It's from 6 o'clock corridor. Welcome here to the 6 o'clock corridor. I'm your host, Jezzalenko, your beauty. Here within his own Jezzaverse. And I had a shower, did hot water on the foot, it's a bit sore, went for late. Just chilling, got some Maccas, ordered Maccas, my previous order, same order. Fuck you. Fuck you. Looking forward to some next. Fuck you. Hungry. Just quick, easy. Didn't give a shit. So you're sitting there thinking, you know, through the coals of water and you know, the same bullshit. Maccas will be quick. Not quick as. Hope he's picking it up now. 6 o'clock horror. Welcome to 6 o'clock horror. Yeah. Everyone wants the SRK compact.
The exclusive to Midway USA. Steel SRK compact. The compact version of iconic or legendary, is not even the right word, I don't even know, Titanic SRK. The blade that has been around forever, that has so many variants now. This is a 3D version of the full-size Italian made. They don't make them over there anymore. That was for a short period of time, and man, am I glad I scored one, and you can't pry this out of my cold, dead hands. But I don't talk about the SRK series that much, and there's some reasons for that we'll unpack in this video, maybe in a follow-up video here coming in about a week, where we're going to discuss similar style blades. And I reviewed the original SRK compact design years and years ago. I'll try and link that video. And basically what I said was there were some great aspects. There were some aspects that I preferred in the full size. And we're going to see if that still holds true or not with the 3V version. Now, as I said, this is exclusive only to Midway. I've had my eye on it for a long time. They're normally $100, so value is bonkers. Right now, they're $90. Midway didn't pay or sponsor this video in any way. I hit them up. I was like, hey, can I get a sample? I have an affiliate link, so I'll have that popping up in this video. So if you decide that you like green, I believe they have black, and I think they have one other color, maybe two other colors floating around. I mean, for value, for 3V, you're in Taiwanese made, you're not going to find anything even close. I mean, as an example, here is the recently released SOG, owned by the same parent company, Taiwanese 3V. This is the Haidaka FX. We're going to get to that. Thicker stock and like way crazier, but $300 MSRP, 3 times the price for the same 3V value. But it's not all perfect, and there's a change Steel has done based off of user feedback that is either going to be a huge win or a total miss depending on where you sit. First and foremost, we'd have to look just at overall blade performance. CPM 3V Steel, when it came on the scene, man, was I stoked for it. Still, I would argue probably the best impact steel around, if you were to ask me, like as an all-around rounded steel. It holds better edge than like 1095, 5160, that type of stuff. It's pretty rust resistant. It's technically not a stainless steel, but it's very resistant. That's why they can uncoat this, which is awesome. And it's super tough. And this just thumping on it, pounding on it, no chips, no damage, no issues whatsoever. This thing is a bear, and I would argue more durable than the S5 version. I have actually had snapped some tips on certain SK5 steel versions because I think cold steel brings that up pretty high on the HRC, which means that they'll hold edge, but they're kind of brittle. This thing, no issues. Stabbing, prying. I was side spinning, hacking, doing all kinds of stuff. Anything I could come up with, and the edge is holding up really well. Overall design is doing exactly what you want. Now, some benefits: 90-degree spine, so it will absolutely launch sparks, get a fire going easily. So if you wanted to use this as a survival kit tool, I argue it would absolutely be able to do that. They do have a pretty flat swedge. It's not tapered super tight, so you can put a little bit of pressure. It's not a bushcraft knife by any means, and that's definitely the first thing you need to know. If you're looking for something to just like make for the heck of it and do some different things like that, the blade, along with the handle that we'll talk about a little later, just doesn't really fit for me. It doesn't work for me in that category. It doesn't do what I want it to do. But because it's 0.16 on the stock thickness and it has 0.7 grind height on that flat grind, means that it has better edge geometry than its, I got 1,000 blades floating around, there it is, then it's Daddy-O. The SRK has about the same grind height, but it's going to be 0.19, so it's much broader on the grind. And so if you are looking for slicing capability, the compact version is the better tool. Slicing is better for the type of combat utility knife that this is. If you were to say, hey man, go do a bunch of slicing, I'm going to choose the compact blade geometry. The original is more for stabbing, prying, shuriken cut, but it's not my first choice, and that's the first reason on why I don't always use it. It just,
watching our Gideon's
it's a great combat knife, but it's kind of a combat knife, and 90%.
About the SV3V, whatever it is, SRK in the compact. I was just ranting about it 2 weeks ago.
What I do, and probably for most of us,
hope you're having a good evening,
backpacking, doing whatever it is that we're. Compact is definitely the better choice in the slicing, woodworking, and actual like cutting of material. Now, just a second, we're going to talk about this sheath and the change that was generated by user feedback, whether it's a win or a strikeout. But before we get to that, I want to thank the sponsor of today's video, which is Zoleo and their satellite communication device. For almost 5 years now, I have been trusting Zoleo and their SATCOM when I do day hikes, multi-tape backpacking trips where there is no service for miles and miles.
I'm looking forward to it. Where is it?
My wife and I packed up our kids and we traveled for a year across America, going through all sorts of different types of terrain, having the ability to do global, two-way messaging, emails, and even messaging in the Zoleo app just allows
this guy's just copying on. Go back to the
first responders. High stress, standing, which works the perfect. Okay, how about to the sheath now? I have the OD green handle with matching sheath, depending on handle color. We'll do now it's a secure X sheath with the regular dangler, everything that we know.
You've always got such interesting names.
The tension was extremely loose where I barely had to put it in, and I can shake the knife out. I can literally shake the knife for 5 seconds and it will come out of its sheath. And I actually messaged Midway and I was like, is this normal? Is it should be this way, or did I just kind of get like a wonky sheath? They told me that apparently cold steel has changed the tension.
I had a shower, but I forgot to cut my hair. And I was already in there and I was like,
so what does that mean? One, for me, I don't like it. I'm just gonna be honest, I way prefer
I was gonna go to sleep. I had to lie down.
SRK, right? Tension is there, it's not an issue for me, maybe for some it is. If you carry this on your belt, just in a normal dangler format,
it's mine. He's thinking about this, the smaller one.
Snap, like all that, it's totally fine. You start running this
in
upside down,
the really good metal
strap or like some sort of canter, it starts to become a problem and could absolutely fall out. I don't care.
Cheers, bro.
I would prefer just
cheers, bro.
Tension, but maybe I'm an outlier. So leave a comment below. What do you think about decision to have less tension around the
probably blurry as
making it easier to deploy, but potentially
testing my internet capabilities
under a lot of shaking and rattling. So that's the first thing you need to know. What the heck is camo little sleeve? This thing is super sick. I discovered it at Blade Show from an American.
It's a bit dodgy. I've had dodgy shit today.
It's called the Dirk, and it's this adapter. This thing with no hardware, it's shot ported, and it basically pancakes onto any.
Yep, you're going good.
So it's extremely
Nice.
modular,
Nice,
and
man.
then it has a
Yeah, not too bad.
that you can
I'm kind of glad that I didn't go for sleep and I stayed awake.
or run it through its slits, and then you can canter it
On the regular Mac's order that I got last time.
adaptation. Be clear, this is an
Um,
aftermarket accessory.
It was triple cheeseburger meal
Midway version of the 3V or anything like that.
with the frappe with the extra shots and all that.
Versatility to a lot.
I love this knife
All of
though.
our fixed blades
Love it.
in different mounting options.
It's very good.
And even adding other accessories to the front, like a
So that's the compact, and it's very good.
multi-tool, things like that. Lots of
But
versatility.
it's a lot more
So
than
there'll
like
be
a.
link in the description if you want to go
I
check
gave a
it
strong
out.
arm. That's pretty good. That's like 80 or 90 bucks.
Sheath adapters.
But
Okay,
like,
let's
yeah.
button it up with the handle.
Only
and
generally
that stacks
getting
up
that.
to
I was going to think
original.
about it,
Before
but
forget,
I think I'd rather save up and get one of these.
join in our supporting order line,
Or something in SM3V.
where every
Steel.
week I post up exclusive posts,
Yeah,
videos,
mine playing
content
up
you
to
haven't seen
net.
anywhere else,
Yeah, what
early
the fuck?
access to videos
Is
that
it
will
other
eventually
people
show
then, I
up
guess?
on YouTube.
Must
It's
be a
a
bunch of
community
people or
growing over there. And for
some
those who
kind
join
of
the
cookery.
Pro Club level and above, you gain access
Who
to
knows?
chance to win monthly gear giveaways. This month,
Very strange.
something really special. One random winner will be getting
Still having internet
Quad
problems as
Duels
well.
precision knife kit with a NAFS Lander 2. This is a really unique collaboration. This is going to come in a waterproof case with diamond stones, tons of bit drivers and bits to be able to maintain fixed blades and pocket knives, and then you get an S35PN Lander 2 from NAFS. It's a really, really cool kit that will really help you maintain your knife collection, and we'll be picking that random winner the third week of September 2025. And so if you're curious, I'll have a link popping up in the description box below. I invite you to check out the Gideon's Tactical page over on Patreon.
Here he comes to save the day.
That is the Gideon's Tactical. The rubberized craton handle, very warm to the touch, very comfortable, everything we know, but it's thinner. So the overall knife is thinner. The stock thickness is thinner. This is thinner as well. With a maximum right here at the palm swell of 0.65, and the maximum on the palm swell, the original, is 0.85. And so this, what does that mean? For quick cuts,
Cheeseburger.
general utility, making like one or two feather sticks really quick, and just like kind of spear points and stuff, no problem. But if you want full grip, if you have large or larger hands, mine is large with 3 1/4 knuckle span right there, you notice that it's pretty narrow if you're doing long cutting tasks. You're just cutting and cutting and cutting and carving and carving and carving. You're going to be wishing you had the girth of the original SRK. And this is why I don't necessarily talk about them or carry either of them that often. I'm gravitating towards this than actually this now because of the CPM3V, the 90-degree spine, and some of the other things that we've touched on. But if they put this girth of a handle of the original onto the compact, I think it would actually be like the perfect blade for how I usually use knives. And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention a knife that does kind of blend the best of both of these SRKs, the Demco Free Reign series. It sports a higher grind, but thicker stock, beefier handle, but is more compact than the original SRK. But you're going to pay almost double to get those features, especially when you're looking at their USA-made Magna Cut, Free Reign, and the upcoming 3V variant that we'll actually be seeing in a future video next week, so stay tuned for that. So in conclusion, where do I sit with this SRK compact from
It's just
in
noise.
3V? Well, it is excellent value for a lightweight utility knife, and ideal actually for the places where I use
It
blades
works
a lot
good.
in the West, where you're hiking through tundra and then sporadic pine and aspen, and you're using your knife mainly for utility, not so much for bushcraft. But in
What
a
are you having
pinch,
for tea?
do some
Tea,
woodworking,
Rick.
you're getting
Is he still
excellent
around? What are you
tough
having for tea?
steel in a compact
Dinner.
package.
We
and
call it tea
Midway
around
is
here.
doing that at a price
Do you
point
call
that
it
is
tea? Does anyone else
almost
call it tea?
unbeatable. And so, leave a comment below on what you guys think about
Or is it dinner?
this SRK compact, and especially if you have the 3V variant, how has it been performing?
Yeah, I
for
want
you?
one.
Do you
Doesn't someone want to buy me
what it
one
brings
so I
to the
can review
table?
it?
And do you feel like whatever compromises there may be in like thinner handle and different things like that is easily overlooked because of what the blade brings to the table overall, especially at this price point? Until next time, check out the other videos, subscribe, and always
He
remember
kind
to
of
stay
didn't
equipped,
like it that
stay
much.
prepared, and I'll see you out there.
Did he really? He said it was alright, kind of. Not like he wasn't like overly excited about it, I don't think. But he's like, he's called it Everyone Wants the SV, 3V SRK compact. Well, yeah, okay, I want one. Yeah. Now that you've named it like that. How's that for some MK Ultra? Bloody AI mind control. No, just leave it alone, Joe. Too many. Still decide? Probably hot dogs, man. Couldn't be bothered making something. Yeah. My legend's coming around the corner. So I gotta go. I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec. Does he need a pin? Do you need a fucking pin? No, he doesn't. He doesn't need a fucking link. But I'm pin immunitied. No more pin. I'm out of the pin thing. I got pinned, and I'm out of the pin. Pin defeated. Maneuvers. My foot's kind of getting better. I'm feeling a bit better because my foot's getting a little bit better. So I've got to be careful. I whacked the thing before, that was kind of good. So, is he coming around the bend? Yep. Here he comes. Right, back in space. We can't bend it properly, that's the fucking annoying thing. Wonderful. Oh. I actually feel it more in my other foot too. Cool, like funny, like it's weird. Because I've been over recovering from that kind of thing. I mean, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. That. Let's see if we got a straw. I don't think to like want to give you straws, whatever it is. Oh shit, I got two. Fuck yeah. Shout out to the straws. Fuck yeah. Crowd goes wild. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Straws. Fuck yeah. Fucking you. Happy about the straw situation. Fuck yeah, we're happy now. It's only $40. Whatever. I didn't eat fuck all like yesterday. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Coffee. Fuck yeah. We're back in business now. Back to knives. What knife should I get next? Oh no. Shut up. Get in fucking tactical mode. Tactical. I wonder what he thinks of the strong arm. Fucking... Get in. Did you have a video on it? Do have a strong arm, mate. That looks like a dope knife, if you ask me. Yeah, he does. He can crack on about it quite a bit. I think I might have watched. No, I haven't. There would be red bars. You fucking dickhead. Yeah, you're right. Well, there you go. 1 year ago, the camp strong arm. I don't know. That's something else. I don't know. Is that the same thing? Looks like the same thing. No, it's different. What do you do with this shit? Like, where do you put the straw in? Oh, there. Do it. You flaming mongrel. These new lids, mate. You need a degree from fucking NASA. Yep. I've got like physics, chem 1, 2, fucking maths, genius, fucking. I work at Macca's. I designed the lids. I did year 12 physics for this. Design that fucking lid right, man. It takes fucking calculations, bro. Make it error. Sweet, shout out to the fries, gone cold. Shut up, eat them. Macca's, right, let's go to the footy. Yeah, Macca's footy, yeah. Who the Crows playing next? Oh, fucking, I don't know. Nom. What's good about this? It's only 11 minutes. Let's do that.
Well, it's been more than 6 years since the release of the USA-made Gerber Strong Arm.
Oh, shit. 3 years ago. So it's like 9 years old. There you go. SRK's like 25 or some shit. Whatever.
Field knife. And it will absolutely go down in history as one of the most bomb-proof, kind of do-ever fixed blades that has ever hit the market. Well, since all those years have passed,
some bullshit
tons
with the
of new
fucking SA people. Those people. They crapped on about me or something 4 days ago. I seen a link. I seen a thumbnail, but I didn't click it.
Have hit the market, and this has almost gone up 50% in its price. So in today's video, I want to see if it still justifies an upcharge that it's now going for, and can it really stack up to the competition on what has been released in the years since we first saw this hit the market. So first off, let's discuss what really made so many waves in the industry when it dropped, with its features and its design, before we talk about is it still worth it in 2022. The first off is American made. I mean, awesome, not overseas produced. It's made right there in Portland, Oregon, and it is designed as really the ultimate do everything kind of jack of all trades knife. And that's really what is the selling point, is that you're getting a knife that's just under 5 inches, It's full tank construction. It is literally bomb-proof, guys. We put this knife through the ringer. It went through, I believe, 10 different YouTubers who basically tried to break it. Everything from opening up a 55-gallon oil drum to literally destroying a door. And we could not break this knife. Came back to me dull as a butter knife because of all the abuse, but put a convex edge on it, and it has kept on ticking ever since. It's really like a testament to its toughness. And over again, that's what was myself. The market has seen is that this thing is just so well built, and it's not this huge monster knife, so it's easy to carry. A lot of people, particularly if you're in law enforcement or the military, carrying a fixed blade, this big giant, 7-inch old school K-bar, is it really worth carrying such a large instrument? This is a much more compact size, but you can still get so much done. The handle is designed in such a way that it's really ergonomic for a lot of different grips. It's still giving you a guard for more of a knife deployment, but not so obnoxious that you can't use it in the woods. So it's giving you kind of the best of both worlds. Lots of traction, so you're not going to ride up and hurt yourself. If you're you can still choke up and get good control over the tool if you're doing fix and carving. So it gives you that blending as well. Glass breaker on the back, but it's not this obnoxious big giant thing. So it gives you that feature, but it doesn't get in the way of the tool. Second is the steel. You can sometimes have a blade shape that in the steel preference that it'll hold its edge, but it'll chip out or snap and break. The 420 HC that they made this with I believe it's like a 55 to 57 Rockwell, it doesn't hold its edge forever. It's not a super steel by any means. Resharpen it pretty frequently if you use it a lot, but it's bomb-proof. I mean, we cannot seem to get this thing to break, and I have like 4 or 5 of these, and it's just so tough. You can thrash on it, pound on it, torque on it, lateral, movement. The tip is thick enough to pierce, or it's thin enough to pierce, but thick enough to hold up to that lateral motion, and you're not going to snap the tip with really hard abuse. That mixture of that 420 that they decided to go with holds a good enough edge that it's not like bad, but it's so tough that you can really just
Right, that's enough. Well, it's a good enough. Let's find something else to watch. I'm bored. It's meant to be 6 o'clock horror anyway, so we're doing like horror, like news. Bad stuff, man. Don't tune in. You're gonna end up really depressed, man. By the end of this, you're gonna be like full-blown sad. So don't watch it. Just leave now. It's better to not be here. Once we start with the crazy shit, once the shit hit 88 kilometers an hour, 20 miles an hour, I'm going to see some shit. When the 88s pop out, 23s and 33s and freaking 69s and 11s and all that. Yeah. We're cooking on the Maccas. We'll get our dose of baby stem cells. Baby stem cells. I'm eating everything now. Pepsi. It's like next generation Pepsi is dead. Upside down. Is dead. Ah, shit. I drank lots of Pepsi. Am I dead? Are we all dead? I don't know. Tripping ball of caffeine. We had 2 sips of caffeine. It's like, ding. Come on. Activated. My body's just like, what did you just put in? You just put more caffeine in. Yeah, that's caffeine in it. Yeah. Oh. People must trip out. The fucking workers must trip out, man. Matt picked me up and was like, yeah, hang on, Matt, whatever. I'm gonna get a coffee, and I'm just like, well, I get a special coffee. You know, wink, wink, nod, nod. At every cafe, they're just like, yeah, that's that Jezza guy. We gotta make sure he gets a fucking special coffee. I don't know. Shut up. Can't stop talking, mate. It's like fucking 3 hours. What? What's the time? Oh, fucking. What? I'm only having one of those pickles. I'm not having the other two. They can get fucked. Sometimes I have one of them. They've got 3 bits on there, so I'm like, no, you'll be alright with the other 2. I'll leave it on there, you know. Sometimes I just like don't want. Sometimes I eat them. Sometimes I just have one of them, or all of them, or none of them. I don't know, kind of weird with the pickles. But yeah, that's probably my weird thing with the Maccas. That's probably my weird thing with the Maccas. Everyone's got their weird thing. I do not order their no pickles. I still get pickles, but then sometimes I pull them off. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Because you could just order it without them, right? Anyway, sometimes I eat them just by myself like that. But yeah, this one had like 3 slices on there. I'm like, fuck, that's too many. I'll go 1, but no, had enough of the pickle. Yep, I don't like them all time either. No shit. Yeah. Sometimes I eat the whole burger with them in there and everything, but I don't know, they were like different. I think it's because they're, I don't know, bigger slices or some fucking thing. This slice compared to normal. Like that's more normal. Like thick. Too thick is like too much pickle. I don't know. This is thick fucking. Anyway, I don't know. It's average and it's like whatever. If you like it. Which is what I do sometimes. But the triple cheeseburger is probably my favourite thing from there. Or the double quarter pound. Get that and you're thinking, no, I didn't like quite need that much. Like, you know, it's really kind of a bit sometimes. But this is actually good. Sometimes the triple cheeseburger is a bit too, but that's fresh at the moment. Remember what time you ordered too? Like sometimes if you order something that hasn't been ordered for a while, like you get it's like kind of old, kind of. Bet the patties or whatever. This is nice, man. Both times, the cheeseburger's been on point. So I'm happy with that. You always get cold fries though too, but man, I mean, if you get hot fries with Uber, holy shit! Like you're like either really close to the Macca's or that dude is fucking like you're the only order kind of thing. Sometimes that works out good if it's like a late at night thing, but then sometimes you get a shit burger because the patties have been sitting there for a while. Whatever, it's all just random, I guess. No fucking straw, that kind of a thing. There's always something wrong, or right, or actually this is all right. I didn't fuck anything with that, really. They usually try and do 2 or 3 orders at once so they make money, you know. So that's that, you know, can't expect to get super hot fries every time. You know, it's just what it is. They're not gonna do like one order fucking at a time. When it's 6 o'clock at night, man, they're cleaning up with cash right now. Well, probably not actually, but like, well, kind of. It's the busiest time, so it's when you make the money the most. For Uber Eats, if your Uber Eats order driver thing, and not the actual, you know, taxi kind of thing. You know, picking people up. Some people do both. I don't know. Some people do both, I think. Or they just do like a Didi and Uber, I think. Uber Eats and Didi or whatever. DoorDash, fucking whatever it's called. Yeah, the Didi, and that's for the drivers, for the, you know, They usually do that. They do DD and they do Uber. Or someone might do Uber Eats and DoorDash kind of thing. Both of them. I don't think you do more than two. You've got to pick your two kind of thing. If you do two, which a lot of them do, to make money. Like if you did all four, whatever, just no, hang on, three, whatever. Uber Eats, DoorDash, and DD. Fuck, you'd be a beast. That'd be a beast of a human being. Fucking, you know. Cheering. It went right. Happy days. Got your feed and coffee. Can't go wrong. Yeah, had a nice coloured juice too. Orange juice is my drink that I picked instead of the Coke. And I get the coffee. But hang on, coffee's with the meal. Whatever, it doesn't even matter really. It doesn't matter which way you do that actually. Probably save money doing it the way I do it, like getting the orange juice. I don't know if you save money anyway of doing that. But fucking probably. And they didn't put ice cubes in there. Thank God for that too. Nothing's wrong. It's wonderful. Like no weird depression with it, you know? No weird fucking have to complain or anything. Just sit here for freaking half an hour explaining something. You don't have to do it. You know how good that is? It's fucking awesome. Doesn't happen often. Like, you gotta be thankful, grateful. Thank you, dear Lord. Thank you. For these are all my mercies. Give thanks, my Lord. Alright, coffee. Gratitude, forgiveness, all them ones. Cheers. For all the ones that came and went. And for the original people that we stole the land from. I'm sorry. I represent my ancestors. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Especially whoever the fuck that person was on Tasmania. I hope they didn't fuck around, but if they did, whoops. I can fix it. Maybe. Don't know. Let's wait and see, I guess. It's for all of us, probably. Let's have a durry, eh? Fucking Manchester Red with a coffee, nice strong coffee. Fuck yeah. Didn't lift the straw up yet, haven't really stirred it much, got the coffee down the bottom, like, yeah. Nice. They're dangerous. Frappes with extra shots. Like, real dangerous. You can get 5 or some fucking thing. Well, that's only got 2 or whatever. Or 3, maybe, I don't know, I'll lose count. Probably should look at the order. I think 3, or whatever. With whatever it's got in it already. It is a bit dangerous, that frappe that I order. To be honest, it is a bit dangerous. And the coffee I have in the morning, that's getting back to its normal thing. Which it is. It's a normal thing, again, pretty much. Which is like cream, fucking ice cream, 3 sugars, and 3 shots, or 4, which I have. Because one there comes with 3, and then you can add extra ones, so I guess that's 4. But whatever. I don't know. I don't like having just like one coffee or a little coffee. Like it's just sort of stupid. You know? I don't know. I guess I'm that sort of person. Like I'm like just like you know how people like their coffee just kind of weak. Like I kind of. Anyway, cheers. I just need more. I need a bigger amount. You know? Like I can have like a litre of it, or 2 litres, and even the like 2 litres that easy. I don't know, just like I just need more. It's like the extra big size of it. Like you know how there's like a I don't know if anyone knows, but like there's a thing here in Adelaide called Schützenfest, which is like a German beer thing. And these huge beers and all that, and it's just like how they have it, like or whatever. These big beers, not little beers, not little at all, like whatever, like a Stein glass thing. They have to hold up this wine glass for a competition with it full of beer, like, and whoever can hold it up like the longest is the winner. At the Schützenfest. Cheering, you went right. I read that one. You need a heart starter. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be on warfarin later one day because my pa was on it. That was very hard. I got blood issues, probably genetically. Kickstarter. Yep. But lots of it. Like way too much. Normal, I guess. But it's normal for me. Whatever. I don't know. It's actually a bit dodgy because I'm already fairly alert as it is. But once that does wear off, like I was thinking about having a nap before. I was just like getting a bit depressed. I was like fucking starting to think about things again. Like, ah, fuck this. All I need is like a coffee, actually. But then it does turn into a crutch. And crutches are shit. Unless you're actually using it for a purpose, like a kind of a crutch, you know? And then it can kind of work. But if it's definitely a crutch, like how I'm limping around at the moment, I'm not taking any of my walking sticks when I'm limping. You know, that's the funniest thing. I'm probably tripping people out because I used to take them when I had a limp. Now I've got a limp and I'm not using it. Oh, fucking, who is this fucking tripper? Bit of a dodgy cough there, but at least it's still got like it's good cough. That's one, I reckon. Anyway, yeah. So I want my foot to get better, so I'm like actually just walking slow. It was actually not too bad getting to it. Yeah. Slowly. It is definitely a heat thing. The fucking hot water. Really hot. It's not for that long. It's about really for about 30, maybe 20 seconds. It's pretty hot, you know. Can't keep it on there forever. Like it gets too hot. Unless I turn it down a little bit, I can just leave it there forever. But if I turn it up to decent heat, then it's like 20. Right? Do that all around. If I can put the shower head back on, turn it back down so it's not flaming, boiling, and just keep showering, and then I like put it back on again. I think that helps. Like not just do it once, like do it a few times. And it's good that I can get that shower head and put it like right down on there. I don't really need the heat bag yet. I can just do that. And then let it solidify. So I don't really want to add heat to it now for a long time, actually. I think that's how you do it. It's just like a treatment of heat, and then leave it, you know, for like a long time, like hours or a day, half a day, or whatever. But if you leave it multiple days, which is where I fucked up, that moment where he realised he had fucked up, yeah, actually not having the showers, in the long run, did not work. And probably just resting when I first noticed it was fucked. Might have gotten better, like in a couple of days after that, who knows. I've gone and fucked. I've gone down like 20 or 30 kilometers on top of a fucking injury, like, what a retard. But, I don't know, maybe it's just part of like testing the pain. Well, I don't know, with niggly, those last couple were like really dumb to do. Like a couple of Ks, 3, 4 Ks or some shit. But real slow, but like actual retarded. Like retarded. 100% retarded. But anyway, gotta learn, I suppose. Keep learning. Keep testing things and keep knowing that you like whatever. Kickstarter, you know, yeah. When hurty, stoppy. Fucking, unless you're on a death march. Maybe I got practice for that. Walk fucking full-blown injured and just block got out. I went too far with it all. You know? The spiritual signs became far too important. You know, and those last couple of signs kind of hinted at what actually was happening. You gotta be careful with crow signs. If you start getting crows flying around, fucking watch out. You can fucking hurt yourself as well. I don't know. But I already did, man. Like, it was like a week before that I seen that shit anyway. A few days. I know, I lost count. Time frame. Like I ran back after seeing that. Sending that dude off, kind of thing. Exactly on the, like, third day. Exactly as the time. 3 days later. I was running back from that. That day was when I felt like super confident or something. It was around that time, whenever that was. Look at the calendar and just roughly kind of figure it out with my own brain. I kind of remember that time, 23rd of August. And it would have been like 1, 2, 3. It was like, yeah, late July. Might have even been back like 2 weeks ago. Who knows? Probably was around about 2 weeks ago. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, somewhere there. I betcha. There's a stream there where I actually do say like, oh, my foot's fucking sore, whatever. So, yeah. Flaming thing. So glad it's feeling a little bit better. It's on its way back. Surely it's gonna just solidify it. Solidifying. That's all I need to think is just solidifying, like fat and white blood cells and all them things just go down there and fix it. And motherfuckers get down there. Forward, you know? And then we should be good. It should be like days from this now, I'm thinking. Days, maybe a week, maybe. And I can get my cardio back. Like, tidy and do washing and shit. Have all my outfits back, you know? My grey one, my fucking... whatever else I've got. Things I wear. The army pants with the fucking tech fleece. Grey. That's a good one. That's what I had at the start. This was like, fucking loved it. They're old as too, those army pants that my fucking barber gave to me. So yeah, they've been trekking around in those pants. They're magical. Everything I've worn in there is fucking magical, bro. You know? It should be framed and shit. Like I'll autograph it and frame it. Like my torch. I'll just get my torch, bro, and put that in like a glass cabinet and fucking autograph it, like, and shit. And then some cunt can fucking, like, I'll auction it. I'll just auction everything, like my used shoes. That's what I was gonna do that. I was saying that. Jezza's shoes save Jezza's life. Who wants to buy them, like, in a glass little box fucking thing? Or polycarbonate, clear poly fucking whatever, poly box thing? With the shoes that saved Jezza's life. It's like got 2 or 4 little nails, like, hammered into the little wooden fucking frame, and the shoes are just like glued on there or whatever, so they don't move. Jezza's shoes, Nike MXs, and there's 2 pairs, so it's only like, that's it, you know. It's just the 2 pairs that I walked with up there that were already for like 2 years living here. Yeah, you're right, and then some witch buys them and does like fucking weird black magic on them and walking on the moon all of a sudden again, like Head's in the clouds, mate. Head in the clouds. We never did that grounding shit. We just kind of forgot about it. Never did that water with the feet thing again, like I said I was going to do. It was like back in weeks ago when I did it last. I did need to do it again though, but then I didn't. And then there's fucking more weird shit. Kind of glad that I didn't in a way. But I did probably need to do it. That day that I did kind of like go further, but with the injury, like I went up the top there. Well, on the side, up the top. Side top. Whatever you want to call that. Deep view. Where the man went. That was... I could have gone to the spot and done a fucking grounding like thing, you know? But I didn't. I remember you saying something about it. That one, which part, Rick, which part? I'm gonna need another smoke now. This is the problem with coffee. Two or three have to be done pretty quickly sometimes. It fucking hits me, the coffee. Multiple shots to the face. Grounding, yeah. Running water, feet in it. Feet in the water. Yeah, that's how you do it. Well, that's how I do it. Everyone's got their way, I suppose. Singing bowls are grounding. If you've got a singing bowl, you know how to use it. With a stick, you know, like rub it around like that. That's very good. Incense, like proper incense though. Frank, the resin with the charcoal thing. You like that? Cheers. Manchester Red. Like that charcoal thing, that sparks, and you put the resin on there. Use the singing bowl in the singing bowl for like, I don't know, half an hour. That'll work. Should use that more, but it's like a bit loud, you know. It's just like, like if you got neighbours for ages, like, oh yeah, he's using the singing bowl again at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, probably tripped out the milk a few times with my shiznit. Anyone was walking around, windows wide open, singing bowl, fucking, oh yeah. When I was on the shrooms, whatever, or just not, just whenever it was, when I was doing shit. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Especially when I was drinking too, man. When I was drinking, and yeah, just doing trippy shit. Hippie weird shit like that, but like, well, it's kind of piss, kind of, you know? Bit. Anyway, incense, crystals, fucking singing bowls. I'd like cleanse my crystals in the singing bowl. Sometimes you gotta put a little bit of like soft thing down, like material, so they don't rattle around. They go like that and rattle around. I got this mad singing bowl actually. Yeah, it was fucking mum gave it to me. I came from Nepal. Pretty sure. Yeah, like handmade sort of singing bowl. You can get them. You can just get them. Like, they're not hard to get. Anyway, big one would be good to like sit in. You can go to like a singing bowl fucking practitioner, mate. They got like fucking big ass ones you can like stand in and shit, and like vibrates your whole body and shit. Yeah, different frequencies, like fucking gongs and shit. Gong. Like a gong would be sick. Gong would probably like do grounding like real quicker. like a lot quicker, like especially if you're like standing right near it, like dong. Yeah. That's why I was a drummer. I'm a percussionist. I like dongs, dings, fucking chimes, triangles. You know the triangle? Yeah, that's dope as fuck. Cymbals, real loud cymbals to the face. Ah, that's better. I can't think anymore. Ah, better. You see what I'm saying? Like, fucking percussion. Bells? Bells are pretty cool. You need a bell. You need some kind of bell thing. Or a singing bowl. Singing bowl is a bell thing. The same thing does the same thing. You can call things if you want to do that. Clearing it, though, more is what I'm talking about. The grounding, the clearing, the fucking... Drumming is awesome for that. If you need that, for that, that's the best thing for that. Like some people are guitarists, some people like piano, some people like just loud hitting things. Fucking, I always wanted to get a double kick. Diddly diddly diddly. It's a bit unco too, to be honest with you. Like I never liked it, to be honest with you. I used to try and do double kicks just with single kick. Flick the hit ankle. It's sore part of my foot right now. You hit and then you flick that and you get a double really fast. And you still got your spare foot for your fucking hi-hat, mate. You know? You have to have some kind of like special hi-hat thing that's like, I don't know, that shut hi-hat doesn't sound the same. You know, it's got to be down properly. And you need on that to do that. It's like open, it's like shut. But it would have been fun to fuck around with a double, just like every now and then. If I hadn't, I'd put it on there, whatever, fuck around with it. It's more like for full-on metal, you know, or like solos and shit. For other types of music. That'd be another thing to get into again, like one day again, maybe like it, but electric kit, pretty much. Now, that's what I do now, because I'm more interested in the different sounds, probably. I'd sacrifice that for the weird feel of the pads. A real kit would be fucking sick, because you don't get that from anything. Like the way the stick hits the skin of different drums, especially the snare, which is like my favourite drum. So, yeah. Snare, man. Snares, different snares. Piccolo snare. You get a piccolo snare and a normal rock snare, and then another kind of snare, and you lay. And it's sick. There's a beat making secret for you. Don't just use one snare. Get 3 or 4 or 5 snares. Have them all on the same thing. Sound. So you can't tell that they're different snares. You can do that with kicks too. A double kick sound. And it's one kick. It's just like, you just do that, pretty much. It's not that hard to do that. Into your drums, hey? Yeah, they're the most important instrument. Yeah. Us Three did a track, that's on that CD, that Us Three track, they do a song like that, called The Drum. Dun dun, diddly diddly dun 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 dun, like that. Something like that. The drum is the most important instrument. Like a snare. And it was all Blue Note. They like redid Blue Note jazz, but with a vibe to it. Yeah. They got like some weird vibe. The new shit. I don't know. Us Three, they're kind of like a progressive weird band, I guess. Like, I haven't really followed them along the way, but That was what was called acid jazz. Mine like jazz. The drumming of that is a very highly skilled thing to do. Like the drum solos in jazz, some of those jazz drummers are off tits, man. Like they're just off tits. They're some kind of freak of nature. And same with the trumpet players for that shit. Like what the fuck? All of those jazz is pretty hard to play, you know. Fast. Once they get good at it though, like they're good at it. And they could actually jam. There's like people that used to do like live gigs, but they hadn't practiced it, so like on the fly kind of thing. And they just do like a solo. They just sort of like hint at each other, like, okay, you're gonna go next, sort of like, you know, like those geniuses. That's where rock actually came out of, actually. That shit, pretty much. And they changed the beat to 4/4 instead of fucking 3/6. Because it's triplets of jazz. Like that. Most of the time. Sometimes there's a different thing. Whatever. Tempo, different fucking time score, whatever the thing, you know. You know, on the sheet of music, at the start there, got like 4/4 or 3/6, usually, for most things. Six beats to the bar for jazz, and 4 beats for rock. On the actual sheet, the actual bar of music, across the line, across the A4, right? 4/4 is rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's 8, 16, 32. It's pretty much all music. 32 bars, 16 bars. Depends sometimes. This is a fucking conglomerate. Sometimes it's like 8 bars, 8-bar raps, and there's like fucking 10, 12 members sometimes. It's a full blown like epic track where they actually do like 16-bar verses. It fucking goes for like forever. Depends what the beat tempo is as well. Like if you're at 180 or 120 or fucking whatever that is as well. Interesting things. I could be a producer. More of a producer than an actual beat maker because I'm an ideas man. But anyway, it's all shit now anyway. You don't get paid to make any money already anyway. It's kind of some big massive deal. They're like, alright, we're going to make like whatever we're going to make. And we have this guy and we're going to do this and we're going to do this. It's all planned out, you know. Because it's all anyway. So it's really the gig. You're like relying on the guy getting actually famous. And then their live gigs. So live gigs is what's going to make you all the money back, whatever, for the money that you spend. I don't know. I think that's kind of like how it works now. I think the whole music industry is just cooked, like completely cooked. Some weird sort of bullshit sort of contract or whatever. Like there's like some kind of like salary or some fucking weird thing where they just get like, I don't know, 2 or 3 grand a week pocket money to like put out a CD every year. Or fucking, it's not even a CD. It's just like a bunch of songs, like 2 minutes long and shit. Not even full tracks, like a full track's like 5-7 minutes, man. Like in a full album's like 45, 50, 60 minutes, 70 minutes even. You know, like what the fuck? We don't want to do it anymore unless they're like linked up with like $1 million contract, and then you get like a third of that, or whatever. I don't know. Fuck. It's just cooked. And all the good artists don't even do music. Like literally don't do it. Like it's like you just listen to their shit they did like year 2000 or whatever. Hopefully not a fucking diddler. And you can still feel like you can feel honor in listening to their fucking music. I don't know. Coffee to the face. I got so distracted with that rant. Time for a Billy. Time for a fucking Billy. and then we'll get back to something I can focus on. I took the cart with me. I didn't even need it. I just showed the dude. I'm like, yeah, I got this cart. It's like a balanced cart. Whatever. It's pretty good. But he seemed pretty chill. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the 3 people I've got with that sitch. But I'm still like really nervous to receive help. I still don't know how to fucking do it all properly and all that. Some sort of weird. I don't know. I'm really private, like my living thing. So it's hard to even do that. Even in my house and stuff, whatever. Just really nervous on that still. Like to see people like not in my house. It's like my sanctuary, you know? I just like, you know, I need some like fake vines and shit, like fake vines from like the cheap shop. And like fucking weird plastic flowers and like it's like a fucking terrarium and shit. It's my sanctuary, bro. That's all I need is fucking like nature. Fake nature everywhere. I'll probably end up doing that one day. Just have like fake leaves everywhere. You know? I need one of those like army camo like netting with leaves all on it. Like it's already made. And I'll just put that up and just have a whole bunch of them, like they're tapestries, but it's like nature, leaves and shit. Fuck yeah. Well, we're just ranting to ourselves. I don't know if anyone's even there. Hopefully I told you the shit. Cheers, bro. I'm gonna slow the fuck down. I'm out of time, Jezza. Bloody hell. Oh, look at that, we missed it by 1 minute. I will wait a minute. I will see it in a minute. The time. Cheers, Rick. He has held in. Cheers, Rick. You legend. The Aussie Rick, mate. You can't get any Aussier than that. Rick is an Aussie name. Rick. How you going, Rick? What do you do? Wouldn't be surprised if you're a brickie. Ricky the brickie. You know? Cheers. Fuck, that's hot. Yeah. Actually, if any of them that I claim, this would be the one that I claim because it works the best. Kind of losing its working ability, but it works good. It does work good. Kind of feel like I do want like one day down the track, like a decent like bolt, like fucking whatever. But they have that at the bottom. It's like that. It's pretty much like that. But like, you know, the full thing. A decent tone piece. They're like $2 grand, whatever. It's a little bit ridiculous. It's a little bit ridiculous. That would be nice to have a nice Billy like one day. That has that filter thing. That fucking thing, you know? Straight tube down, straight tube, snap down stem. It's good. It's good. So, we missed it. It was 7:07 and I missed it. Oh, Jezza radio station starting now. Shout out to the Macca's Coffee. Actually, I'll show that. Shout out to my Macca's Coffee with my extra shots. Fuck yeah. Still don't know if this suits me or not, but it's a bit weird, like with the bits there. Don't like that. Should have got the floppy one. There's like a floppy one. Don't know. Too late to take this back though, because I took the tag off. And I kind of want it anyway, so whatever. I could put my, you know what I could do? I could put my really old school, that's like lost its elastic goodness, Nike Pro. It's actually Nike Pro. Skull thing that's white underneath this. That would look probably pretty good. Like full G styles, man. I got a photo of me wearing that with a cap underneath. That underneath the cap. The Kangol cap. When I had the Kangol cap, yeah, I've got a photo of me with that. A bunch of weird stuff that I was wearing. Those Fox riding gloves. The Fox brand. I like that. And they were great. Let's see if I can find that thing. Yes. Oh, I can actually find it. But this is lost its like goodness. Like lost its fucking hold and doesn't like hold its thing anymore. But it's got that. Nike Pro and then that. And then on the inside is like you can wear it inside out. And I still held on to it. Even I got like stained and all that. I can maybe put this on underneath. Boop. And do one of them things. One of them weird things. See what that does. No. Maybe like a bit not as tight. Might not work anymore. It might. No, I don't think that's going to work. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. We're not doing that. It's just lost its tightness. Not really. If it was tighter, it would work. I'm just going like real loose. Super loose on this. And then over my ears, like that. I kind of thing. Should we do that? Should we do that kind of thing? I don't know. It's a bit weird. Go down even more. What's up, homies? Yo, what's up? What's up, homies? Good in summer, or when you're doing your hiking, maybe. Yeah, it's good. Like if they want to shine their light at me, good on you. Good on you. Shine your light at me. Good on you. I can still kind of see. And then I've got that like that, which is normal. Like how it not just like normal. And we go over the ears, mate. Over the ears. And then like that. What's up, homies? Yo. It just looks too like much like a condom. So I don't know. Should I do the condom thing? Do I look like a condom on my head? Like it's lost its thing, you know? Like not stretchy anymore. It just looks like a fucking condom, mate, on my head. Anyway, fucking whoop. Yeah, I still kept it though. I rock it every now and then when the full moon's out, mate. It's my full moon cap. And then I bought a white beanie. I only washed that. I needs bleach. You know? Always wash white stuff with bleach, like a little bit of bleach. Yeah. Anyway, this needs to be on like three holes or 4 holes, 3 holes. Yep. Tiny head. This is slightly too big. This would have been better if it was like that. They're gonna need to get the one size. This is M dash L club cap. Whatever. Dry fit, and then whatever that is. AOV? I don't know what that thing is. But anyway, There you go. Sort of, but not really. And the tag kind of could just be like cut off. You can see that through there. Don't like that. It's irritating. Anyway, there we go. That's their fucking latest thing they got. I think. Didn't look at them on the website, the caps. I actually wanted a beanie. Because I mainly wear beanies now. But the cap, like, it's alright, you know. It's just got that. Some of them are a lot worse. Oh, you gotta go fucking... Then you're gonna get some creases in it if you do that. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna need another durry. It's just like durries and coffee to the face, man. And sugar and calories. Yeah. Face. Internet as well, to the face, maybe. Just click on that daring news tab, right? Because it's 6 o'clock horror, which we are now into the second hour of. Oh, look, 7. Oh, wow, we missed it over there, but we got it there instead. 77 minutes. You. What do we got? Manhunt continues. Yeah, right. It's like I kind of semi-got excited there for a minute, because I was like, body cam? Oh, what? Is there like some fucking thing that's happened and they've got him? But it wasn't. It wasn't got him. Was it? No, it wasn't. Wasn't. It was the thing at the start. But I still haven't looked at it. So, I don't know. I'm not really overly interested. But I'll have like little specky looks at things. I like to talk about other things sometimes, most of the time. I'll look at there, but I'm waiting for like some other bigger story. You know, bigger stories, more worldly stories. That's what I'm after. The weird shit, the conspiracy shit, the Mason shit, the shit that affects, you know, the Illuminati shit, the AI shit, whatever they're doing to everyone, shit, that shit. Not just our country, but the world. Because I've got to be part of that. It's too big of a job, but fucking whatever. I should have thought about that back in 2012. And it'll be fucked up, maybe. But whatever. Too late now. The CIA. Shut up, you cocks. Can I work at NASA? Can I go to the moon? What's on the other side of the moon? Pink Floyd. That was actually a good album. I played that through like a couple of times. That was pretty good. It's got that Money song on there. That was actually not bad. I got another one on vinyl actually, and it's like a flaming dude on fire. Something called that. It's called that or something. Something to do with on fire, being on fire or something. What's this channel? It's recommended. Men of Action. Morning chat. What is that?
Anyway, 2 minutes and I gotta get off here, so we're gonna go ahead and say that prayer now.
You like a training guy? Oh, he's doing prayers and shit. Yeah, I think it's like some kind of thing. 500 push-ups, 500 squats. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Dedicated. How long did it take him to get to that? That's what I'm curious about. From nothing. That's what I want to like look at, is like those people's stories of where they were like some useless, skinny, like nothing, like cunt. And now they're like, in like 2 years. Or like 6 months, or 1 year. They're just like, before, yeah. And then like 2 years later, after, fucking bang, fucking douche, fucking, you wanna fucking around, cunt, bang, knockout. You know what I mean? Like they're like bodybuilding freaks that were like full skinny cunts before, but they're like 27 and you can see it, or they're like some fat, like loser looking weird dude. Now they're just some fucking machine, you know? Like amazing stories like that. Like they found their thing, they found all the right shit, they fixed their health and everything. I've seen a couple of those, like one or two of them before, you know? What are they called? How do you look for them? From bloody whatever, like you gotta put the right search in for that. Flaming coffee, holy fuck. What it does to me, man. I'm really addicted to coffee, like majorly. How do you find those stories? You know, before, I just want to see like the before and afters and stuff. Like skinny, scrawny dudes that were like, are we back? We got, are we back? We got caned. We got a spinning wheel. The first spinning wheels. Welcome back to the spinning wheel. I'm your host. This is Wheel of Fortune. Which spinning wheel will do it? Is this the spinning wheel that's going to begin the whole game of 50 spinning wheels in a row? What are we sounding like? Have we got audio? I don't think we've even got audio. The whole game of... Yeah, cool. Notifications like 21 minutes late. Here we go. Here we go. Like 20. Cooking. Internet is cooking. Again, we got it there for however long that was. We did well for 83 minutes. Yeah, and then it started cooking. Fucking bullshit. It's just fucking, like, give me a break. Whoever the fuck is doing that, fuck, I might have to up it ante. Like, fuck you up spiritually. Because it's just getting a bit fucking annoying. Like, yeah, seriously, God have mercy on you. Because fuck. This can't just be happening to everyone. Maybe it is. Rick's got shitty internet. So whoever's fucking with me is fucking with Rick as well. Fucking, they just like want to get everyone's IP and fucking DDoS fucking everybody, you know? Like fuck off. Getting hard to hear you when you're getting a storm pissing down rain. Yeah. It can't just be that though. It can't just be like the weather and the rain fucking with like our fucking internet. Like that's shit, dude. If that's simply what it is, like how shit's that then? Like what? I reckon it's people fucking with it, man. It's just, I don't know. It makes me want to reset it, you know? Makes me want to reset it every fucking time that there's like a slight bit of issue. Because it's fucked. Keeps cutting. You know? Unless I get rid of that and start again maybe and then it's not cutting. But it's usually fucking cutting. Makes me want to reset it every fucking time that there's like a slight bit of issue. Hang on. Because it's fucked. Keeps cutting. Is that now? No, unless I get rid of that and start again maybe and then it's not cutting. Oh fuck, it might be right now. But it's usually... It sounds okay. I don't know. The playback on my end sometimes is just shithouse. And it might actually be okay. And when I think it's cutting, it might not be. But then again, it probably is for a while when it has to like try and come back. It cuts for a while. And you have to refresh it to really... You literally have to close close it. Like if you're on your phone, you have to close it and go back to whatever, like my page, if you, yeah, or wherever you've seen it, like subscriptions, whatever. You refresh that and click on me, my live, and then fucking it should be back to normal. That's literally how you have to do it. It's gone and cooked itself. It's cooked itself. Now I've got to like close the app and refresh it and fucking. If you don't see that spinny wheel, you wouldn't even know it's happened. I've done that. So it just flashes it up. It does like this grey screen with this bone spinning, and then it goes away. It goes back to this. Like I wouldn't even know that's happening. It gets frustrating for sure. Yeah, YouTube's totally fucked. Like that's one of their main issues. How you get this actual reconnect thing, and that still doesn't actually reconnect it. Like, I'm like, what? So they've gone and fucked it somehow. Or maybe it was just always like that. Who knows? You need to chop up. It's just shit though. Cheers, Rick. Let me know what's going on. Pissing down with rain. Yeah, we had. Let's yeah. Head it over. From us, we have it. It's good that it's kind of going the right way, I think. Isn't that the right? No, that's the wrong way. It's supposed to come from you guys to here? I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's going that way, I think. Was that the way it's supposed to go? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I've chopped up a bit here. I've kind of thrown caution to the wind a little bit today. I don't know if, like, whatever. Just whatever. Three weeks is a bit unrealistic. But anyway. We've got the card there as well. It does help quite a lot. In the morning and at evening, I really like using that card. So, yeah. In my tough times, I guess. Sometimes they are, I guess. At the moment, it seems. But more so the morning, I guess. More so. Because that's when I usually take fucking 15 milligrams of fucking diazepam. You know? Or more. Which is not good. Or less. Like sometimes 2. It's usually like 2 or 3. Usually. Like that's a good thing. Like, you know, but no. But that was what it was. Like that was what it was considered a good thing in my brain. And how it's going to function. So it never stays like that. So it turns into 4 and then 5 and shit some days, or 2 later on and shit, you know? Fucking stupid. Like, fucking just stupid as. Might as well have a coffee addiction and bloody Valium. Or not both. I'm having fucking, 3 Valium with bloody 3 shots of coffee, you know? Before most people have even woke up. Well, it's better than that, for sure. Yeah. I don't know how I've done what I've done, well, I know how I've done what I've done, but the walking, but like to get to 2 and kick that at just 2 every day, it's pretty insane. To not have a lapse, not relapse at all, ever. That's pretty insane. Usually there's hiccups. Even coming off of it, there'll be days where you backtrack again a little bit, and still get back to the half, and then backtrack again, but you're still kind of concentrating on taking 90 half, and all that. Yeah. we just boycotted the whole, like, actually even possessing the fives, the actual normal ones. So like, I don't even have them, and that's a psychological thing. Even though I could just pop more of the twos if I wanted to, if I wanted to relapse. But I can't. I like theoretically can't even right now because I've only got like tonight and tomorrow. Like I only got 4 milligrams of diazepam on me, like right now. I can't even relapse even if I wanted to. So it's fucking worked out pretty bloody well. Building willpower, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. Alright, I've got a nice cone here. Packed. Regularly. I'm still skinny as fuck, so there's a bit of that issue. But we're still alive, and we've done that. And yeah, there's literally 2 left in there. One for tonight, one for tomorrow night. And that'll be 21 days of that. On top of the 21 and the 21 of the other one. So 42 days, 5 milligram, and then 21 of that. And I'll do another 21 of that. And that'll be 42 of that. That's what I'm going to do, probably. And then I'll think about it after that. Because it has to be a serious thing, like what I'm doing, I think. I think this is going to work. I might have to try and... I accidentally snapped one of them, so they might not be hard to snap. We might be able to halve it again. That'll be pretty insane. Alright, cheers. Should be proud. You're dealing with heaps. Yeah, I should be upping it, do you know what I mean? Like for some things, every now and then. Especially even like kind of like today. Well, anyway, we won't talk about it. Cheers. I could have accidentally fucking electrocuted it, you know what I mean? Like if that hit, no, anyway, I would have. Like that was turned off. I got there, see that's off. Anyway. No one told me that I'd turn it off. I was like, oh. Anyway, fucking what? Cheers. You heard it all if you were listening when that happened. I had to go check it. Charge a cone. This is like decent. It's got a nice sprinkling on top with ABV and tobacco down the bottom, as usual. Nice. Back to Jezza Radio, starting now. 1-0-0-1-0-1. From the top of Mariota, the Tower of Power. I swore I could hear weird sounds out there one day. Like I could actually hear the radio or something. It's fucking weird. Like voices or something weird, man. Like coming through the wires. I don't know if anyone's heard that before, but maybe that's a thing. Or you can just slightly hear the radio coming off the... Fucked if I know, but it was weird as fuck. I'm like, there can't be anything else around here, like, where am I hearing that from? Power thing. Maybe it was further up, maybe. The other Tower of Power. There's 2 of them, kind of thing, that I saw. That you walk past. Tower. The second tower is like really, and then you cut back in on that path and come back. If you can do that shit, you're like a legend. You know, like it's pretty full on, actually. Like they're an hour back. Like seriously, good luck. Good luck. It's fucking nuts, man. Like, it's fucking nuts. Eagle out there. And there's heaps more peaceful. Not even like people like trekking up there. Like hardly anyone would go up there. Whoever those 3 lads were that I saw, they were like obviously running or some shit. Fuck knows, they were like, I don't know, fucking they were like late teens or whatever. Fuck knows, they were fit as fuck however they got there. Just when I walked past that night. Like, where have you come from? Like, the start, pretty much? Like, oh, that's pretty good. I'm like, you. Well, it wasn't you, but it was like, cheers, and yeah. See you later. Went a bit further, and then that was that night where I sat on that spot. Actually, the same, similar spot that fucking I seen that dude on the way out there that day. At the top there. Pretty good view. Actually, I went to a mad spot today. The support worker took me to this mad lookout that I've never been to before. And it's all got fucking like that same kind of shit, man. Bush everywhere and fucking probably paths around the place and shit everywhere. So I want to get into more of them. So like, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. And it doesn't take long to learn them. And then you just like double your time or whatever. Pretty much. Like you do a touristy thing first time, sit around, smoke a few joints, whatever, and then pick your spots for the next time. Like, go right, I'm gonna get to that spot in one go. And then you have to like really learn the path. Like if it's one of them dodgy paths with jagged rocks coming up out of the fucking path and shit. Especially like every now and then there's like a whole bunch of jagged weird shit where you gotta actually cross the fucking creek. There's like rocks you have to actually like step on and shit. That's cool as fuck. To get that. Different, like you have to dip like step on like differently depending on how high the fucking water is, whatever. No, I was coming back that night. It was actually night time, like right at dusk, and there was a dude like trying to cross that there, near there, like, right at the top there. And I'm like, "You alright, man?" He's like, "Yeah." I just come storming past. I put my foot like right in the water. Didn't even care. Like, oh, fucking whatever. 2 wet feet, whatever. A little bit wet. By that point, I don't give 2 shits, man. I don't give 2 shits. And there's actually parts where you can just straight up, just like walk straight through water, like where these footbridges are, kind of thing. There's like an old bit there, or where you can like drive a ute through, or something. I don't know. You can just walk through there if you want. It's not that deep, really. You can just like walk straight like through the water. Like it doesn't even matter. Like if you're fucking drenched already, like whatever. Like, you know, you're already going home. Like you're gonna deal with that trench foot situation for like an hour maybe. It's a bit shit. Yeah. Like you've been in the bath sometimes, your feet are all wrinkled and shit, and wet or whatever. I don't know. Don't really care. Not when you like already know how long you're gonna be back. You know, it's like half an hour, an hour, and you'll be back home anyway. Yeah, good shit. Hopefully I still get to experience another late winter, sort of weird, crazy weather. Hopefully there's more crazy weather still. Well, it's like, I might miss it. I'm not going to get too upset about it, but it'd be good to fucking walk in more of it again. It's like how it's been, cold and rainy. I've missed like fucking heaps of it, dude. Like, what the fuck? 2 or 3 solid times in just a week. Shit, that really sucks. I would have created more stamina and more endurance and more resistance patience, persistence, yeah, all that. The frog and the snail energy has been very powerful, not insignificant, very powerful. You know, there's only been like really 4 or 5 main times, like that are really the main messages. And they're 2 of them, I'd say, from my little animal shamanism things. Yeah, definitely. Can't deny that. It's just too freaky of shit to happen. Like 5 of them definitely were just too freaky of shit to happen. Kookaburras are actually kind of like fairly common, I suppose, in the area, but to have the certain things that I've had, like, just too weird. Just too fucking weird. And I feel like the place actually misses me, in a way. It's fucking weird. I just sort of figured that out, like, the last day or 2. It's like, that's what that weird feeling is. It's actually missing me as well. It's like got too much of a connection to it, you know? And then it's like going, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Like that. Like I seen crows today. I almost got to film one, but they're fucking weird with me. Like, I guess that's what they are like with me. They don't like to be caught on camera. They don't like want to be famous and stuff. And then I'll just come on here. They know. I guess they don't. It's like a weird connection to whatever the connections are to whatever. No, maybe that's right. You know? But I've seen a bunch of them again today flying around. One on a fucking dead tree, not looking at me or anything, but just the presence of them is interesting, you know. Like I've got to still pay attention to that. And they're there. They're there. They're not. They're there. You know, it's not like they're not there. They're there. It's different to them not being there, which can be an option. Like not have them around, but have them around again. A fair few of them too. And then one to land on an actual burnt dead tree. Bit of a fair decent reminder, I guess you say. Yeah. I can spun the fuck out. No, it's not too bad, but yeah, I guess that is again another more of dealing a lot with that particular animal. A little bit too much to, you know, it's one of the main ones that's probably taken first place now, I'd say. Definitely has taken first place. Probably after the owl. Probably I'd say would be the next one. And then, I don't know, it's sort of like all a bit even after that. Like the snail and the frog, I can't really say which one's more. Because there was 2 of them each, I'd say it's even, right? And then you've got whatever else that's it after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's probably kookaburra. Probably has at the end there. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I'd say. No, I don't know actually. That might even be below something that I've seen. I'm just not really quite sure which one it is there that takes number 5. Actually, probably the rabbit. Well, that might be up higher. I've seen so many of them, like a lot of them, like a fucking lot of them. So I don't know. It might be actually rabbit and then the crow, because that was one of my last signs. Yeah, so it kind of is still a lot to do with the rabbit and the crow, and then the owl. So it goes in that order. It probably does. It's probably like crow's nearly taken it. Crow's taken it actually. It goes crow, rabbit, owl, fucking, then the frog and the snail are even. They're an even fourth. Whatever we're up to now. Yeah, but that's 5 actually, but they're an even thing. I'm calling them even, sort of. That's why it just feels like they should be even. And then maybe it's Kookaburra at the end there. Could be. But there was a spider, wasn't there? So there's that as well. Like that creepy energy. Or just interesting. It's to do with patience again, a lot. That, so I don't really want to include it too much because it kind of crosses over with frog. But they're both really to do. I mean, not frog, the snail. Snail is patience because it's slow. So is spider because it has to build the web. Young Jezzalenko, Oz Legends, you legend. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I packed a cone. I'm fucking just holding it though. Gas bagging. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, man. Ready for Billy? Ready for Billy. Cheers. There we go. You. Fuck yeah. And you is crow. It just is. But we've got eagle too, so that might take a position that is like kind of 6, you know. You. Jazz radio. Starting now. Yeah. So I don't know what order those last few go in. Because eagle kind of needs to be up there. Forgot about it. It's important. But in the order of things and how actually important they are in the scheme of things, how many I've seen them, how many times I've seen them, probably comes after Kookaburra. Actually, it probably is number 6, but I'd like it to be higher. But you have to even see it. That's the thing. It's not actually anywhere near. Like, maybe. I don't know. But fucking, it's going to be like probably out further. Where I've seen it. Near the towers. Shit. And the green pastures. You can see the green pastures, mate. From out there, mate. Paddock. Oh. Anyway. That was cool. We made it out the back that day. Done that a few times. But I've got a beginning of a fucking like a psychic oracle deck, card deck. There. The beginnings of it. I just need like 40 other cards now. I don't know, my reading like kind of a bit weird. Like if I do like reversals and I don't even have the whole fucking actual like whatever I said before, I have to try and cover what the other. I just make my own and I just be like whatever it is. I'll be like yeah. So if it's like say for example, that snail thing, which is about patience, if that's reversed, they're struggling with you not being patient, right? But if it's upright, you are being patient. You're going patient with this, with this, with this. Ta-da. I don't know. Could be just a side project. Yeah, I burst these fucking blisters on my finger. They were too much to do with. I'm just gonna let that heal properly now. Fucking stupid tiger balm. Be careful with tiger balm. It's like actually more dangerous than, you should have a license for Tiger Balm. They need to ban Tiger Balm? Yep. 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 You need fucking armor-plated fucking gloves to use it. Fucked up my skin, mate. Shout out to that. Yeah. And then make his coffee. Oz Legends. The Legend. What photo pic has he got now? It's always something cool. Have you got glasses on there? Is that like snow? Snow? Are you going out in the snow? What's going on there? Check the channel. Quick, gotta look at it before he changes it. He's got white glasses on. He's got other white glasses on. More. White frame things. He's always doing something called the Oz Legend. Go sub to the Oz Legend. He's got the name with Legend in it. We all say Legend. Well, he's got it. He's copyrighted Legend. I should have picked Legend. Everyone was like, oh, he's got Legend. Yep, he's got the Legend in his name. That's right. Can't take it now. You put Legend in your name, you just look like a fucking idiot. Because he's got it. It's like if someone named themselves Jezza Chronic or something. I think there is actually another Jezza Chronic. There is another Chronic. I think there is actually. There is. I don't know. That I didn't even know that. I think there's two of us. I don't know. There's another something Chronic. Whatever it is. I think there is. I don't know. I've forgotten. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. There probably is. There's probably like Stoner Legends or Weed Legend or Weed Legends or something like that. Who knows? I had heaps of people on my Instagram, but I don't even use anymore. But it's still there. But then I got rid of them all. I crack the shits. Crack the shits. I did a Facebook moment. Had an aneurysm. Brain fart. Remove all. Oh, keep doing it. I can do it. Holy fuck! You're only supposed to remove like 50 a day. It just hacked it or something, and let me keep doing it. Like didn't even know what was going on. I keep putting up this warning message, and I was like, yeah, okay, well whatever. Can I remove some more? Oh shit, I can. Okay, cool. Another warning message. Donk. Whatever. Like my Instagram's already fucked. Or whatever. Can't do lives. I couldn't do lives from that for like forever. It was something that I had to resolve, but I didn't, because it required me actually pulling a post, which was one of my medical show and tell videos. It might have been the Lot 420, I don't know, it was one of them. I kind of like was full blown not happy. They were not happy with it, and I was just like, nah, fuck it, I'm leaving it there. So yeah, it stayed. I had the option to leave it there and not be able to do lives, or get rid of it, and probably was able to do lives again eventually. Like it would have made would have probably given me like kind of like a time limit, maybe. I don't know, like a 30-day fucking jail thing or some shit. But I did even attempt to get it back, that live feature, because I thought they'd eventually just give up and I'd have it still posted and get my live back. But it never came back. Never came back. And then I got locked out of it somehow. And I haven't tried to go back in. But yeah, obviously there's a few people that I still had follow outs, and then they accepted. think it probably has like 1 or 2 or 3 people or some shit. I don't know. I looked at it for a while. Couldn't give 2 fucks, to be honest. I might go back to it. Whatever, if I can. Try and get it back, some shit. It's not really that important. I've got YouTube. Like, that's where most of my stuff is anyway. Probably got more, whatever you call it, influence on YouTube anyway. Now, it was probably more on Instagram before, but yeah. It ends up one of those situations where you don't really know anyone anyway. It's all kind of just weird. Like how Facebook ended up. I was in that when I was doing the truther thing, I ended up friending like heaps of weird connections and connections and connections and connections and connections and connections. And ended up with heaps of people, hundreds of people, and then it got to 2,000. You know? And I had mutual friends, like 70 or 80 mutual friends of certain people. You know, I'd gone really far into it with a lot of people. But it was too hard to follow it all a lot of the time, you know. Yeah. And then you lose people as well every now and then. Obviously, they couldn't handle it all. Couldn't handle it all. And a lot of people were already busy doing their own things, like their own deep dives and trying to keep on top of everything and then posting stuff. So there was like posters and consumers, I guess. And you couldn't really do both. It's hard to do both. You kind of just had to consume and then post that, what you'd found. And then didn't have much time to actually look at everyone else's posts, you know. There's like a few people that you knew good, I guess. I don't know. And mainly were a consumer of content, I guess. Not really a poster, not really a person that did it like I'm doing it now, like I'm more of a poster, I guess you'd say, than a consumer. Yeah, something like that. But with Facebook, it was more like that. It was more like you consuming a lot of content and then trying to share it as well as trying to look at people's Facebook pages as well. It all from YouTube, pretty much, and then posting those links to Facebook, and then trying to keep on top of other people's walls. That was a lot of what they'd found. And now you're like, oh fuck. There's too many bloody different topics to cover. They're all like left unfinished. You know, 2 years later sometimes you watch, maybe I watched that like Occult Rejects. That's pretty good. And Paranoid American, some of those are good. Some of those are people are really good for me because they're older. Like, they're not some like more like young, enthusiastic, really fired up like COVID truther. That's not my vibe. I'm not like that anymore. I'm Dunny Kruger. That's all I can say. Dunny Kruger. Yeah, get like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of that's kind of cool and inspiring and that, but more the older shit, more like really weird old shit that's like you had to have seen like 10 years ago or something, and you can still have a mature conversation about it and still not really know what you're talking about. You don't really believe anything, really. That's the ultimate goal, is to not actually believe anything. Like, you know certain things, the possibilities, but lots of things, lots of knowledge conflicts with itself. or other knowledges that seem to be true. They seem to be true, but they require faith, belief, and they conflict with another one. Another thing, simply, you can't be a hypocrite, or you have to be. It's like kind of like that. Like, just embrace the hypocrite thing with the two things that like conflict, or don't. And try not to talk about it, or whatever you do, fucking to justify fucking living, basically. Breathing the fucking air. Whoops. Too deep. Too deep. Weird coffee shamanistic rants now. That's what we got. Jezzalenko. 6 o'clock horror. Get your fucking... your scream mask out. Your scream mask, right? It's Halloween all of a sudden. Right, we're doing it early. Just staring at a screen, not knowing what to do or look at, or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Spinny wheel. Spin the wheel of fortune. Oh look, there's my link. And then knife content, more knife content, all knife content. Torch. There you go. W35. Which one was that you getting? So I can't remember who was getting it now. I'm getting mixed up with you two. Rick and Wong. I don't know which conversation I've had with which one of you. Sometimes. Yeah, that'd be nice. 22 air pistol. Fucking A. That's .22. There you go. That'd be fucking cool. Can you do that? Can I do air pistol like for like the Olympics? What's the ones you had to do for the Olympics, mate? No, I probably wouldn't anyway, because I don't know, I had to get my thing. Bit of a dodgy one on there, but I was drunk, but I don't know. Fucking didn't actually do anything, but you know, it was a bit naughty. Just too pissed. That was a bottle of scotch, man. Pretty much nearly the whole bottle in like 2 hours. Next torch. I don't know what that is. That's only 900 lumen. What am I doing? Don't click on that. I need more lumens and more smaller package. I need some like futuristic 20 years from now freaking torch, man. It's like fucking Area 51's torch. You know? They're the guards for that. You turn on, it lights up the whole fucking mountain from their pocket. How you going? Like cigarette size. Fucking blinding fucking rabbits fucking 3 miles away. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, cool, alright. Then it turns off. No, not daytime. Everyone back to sleep. What? That's what I think sometimes. Like, if animals see my light, they're like, oh, it's time to wake up. And then it just gets turned off. They're like, oh, nah, actually, wrong thing. Like it's like a sun. It's a portable sun. It's a portable sun, bro. That's what you want. A portable sun. In your pocket. You got a torch, mate? Yeah, no, I got the sun. Like sunbake underneath it. Need a tan? Just use your torch, bro. Up and down your arm like that. Nice. Tan. Other arm. Nice. Futuristic sunbeds are just torches. At fuck around with that too long. Turn it off quick. Fucking light a fire on the thing. Just in your bag. Fucking hell. What's that? Oh, fuck, I left the torch on. Gotta be careful with those fucking things, man. Like, honestly, they get bloody hot. I don't reckon mine would actually be a problem. I don't think it gets hot enough. But, yeah, it does have a warning on it. Fuck, I've almost finished this coffee. That's I've still got some orange juice though, so that's good. So many non-frivolous. And then, oh, okay, yeah, that's really nice. How to make glass knuckles. Yeah, well, we're not there then. Either. Not allowed anything. Torch, only torch, and just a torch. And staff. Walking stick. No problem. The licky stick, probably a problem. I don't know what problem there might be with the licky stick in bag, sticking out of bag. Or does it need a duffel bag? Weird training shit goes in a bag like that. A cricket bag, basically. You don't just carry a cricket bat around or a baseball bat around, like, you know, it has a bag. You know? Even that's just like responsible. Like if you're a baseball player, it's all in a bag, zipped up. You can put a padlock on that bag. Like with a zipper has the fucking 2 holes in the zipper fucking thing. Little mini padlock. Not that it's really gonna do shit. Someone wants to actually get in there. Like at least it's something. You actually need a tool to break it. When you got nothing, it's pretty hard to get in there. Even though you can. I don't know, you can get special padlocks and shit, and they're harder to fucking pick, basically. You can pretty much pick any lock, pretty much, anyway. There has to be one of those like real super new ones that's like unpickable or some fucking weird thing. I don't know how many locks there are that are unpickable, but probably not a whole lot. They're all eventually unpickable somehow. I mean, pickable. Whatever. There's a million videos on YouTube about that. Why are they on there? Like, fucking, how to pick any lock? Okay, cool. Yeah, like we all need that. How to just leave people in peace is what we need. How to do forgiveness. How to have gratitude. How to just you know, like the peace, nature walk. Meet your spirit animal with Jezzalenko. Tours of the meeting of your spirit animal with Jezza. You pick your national park and we go there. And we walk around and shit happens. Oh, did I put fucking... No, I didn't do AVB. Bit of AVB. I want more. I need more. I need the snake. I need the snake. Like experience, like I said. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, cheers legends. Cheers Oz legend. You legend. Definitely finish this. It gives me a sip every now and then. It's pretty much gone now. You. Cheers legends. Bones are a lot better after eating, holy shit. Heaps better. Oh. So maybe need to do that every day. Just like everything else and buy like Macca's meal. $40. Done. Sorted. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit. Do you give a shit? I don't give a shit. I'm happy. Can't do it every day though. Probably gotta make you sick or whatever. I don't know. Gotta mix it up. But that's like kind of like your limit, whatever. $40. I'm pretty sure. It's around. I guess it is. Cheers, Illuminati. There's a $40 or $50 a day food sitch. Food sitch. 40, 50. Probably. If that's what it is from back, this is kind of is, I guess. You know. But you gotta get the right calories. You gotta get the frappe. Even if you don't like pigs. Too bad. I mean, if you like don't like eating pigs like me, too bad. It's still in that, I'm pretty sure. What's that? Urban myth. Urban myth. But isn't it a thickening agent in the fucking frappe? Pig fat? Pig something? Pig fat, I thought it was. I don't know if that's an urban myth or not. Myth. Can't even say myth, probably. Biceps. Soviet way to getting bigger biceps. He's doing like chin-up things, but the other way around, like the front chin-up thing. Yeah, chin-ups, like that. Shout out YouTube. What other randomness will we get? Will we get? Fucking ripped. Rip snorted. What has he done? Not see what he's done. Just don't want to see the title. What he's done. Fucking Dark Survivor. What has he done? When the narcissist sees the truth. Yeah, we read that one out. He's done some interesting titles and content. KFC maybe. One night, mix it up. It's more, right? Bloody KFC. Bloody KFC, mate. More. How to find the lands the easy way? He's holding a bullet. That's interesting. Wow. So much of that. Alien instrument. Delta. going on, Rick? Sorry I've been crapping on so much. I don't stop. And those legends, shout out you too. The Oz legends. In the house. In the hotel. Living it up. With the nice bottles. The nice liqueurs. And whatnots. And what do's. The tobacconist. Genius. It's all good, just listening, Rick, legend, is having his dinner. I actually got my dinner in early, and probably hungry later. Well, definitely tomorrow. I can wake up hungry. Probably. I could smash peanut butter toasted sandwiches if I need to, but first thing in the morning. And hopefully, my foot's more better to the point where I can use it properly. It's almost there, I just don't want to fuck around. Like, it's really not bendable. I can't put my weight on it, and that sucks. So it's not anywhere near done. Irritating. Not painful anymore though, but irritating. I could make it painful, probably, and then I might be going backwards. Just gotta wait. It's nice to have new socks though. I was pretty sure the new socks are compressing it a little bit, making it feel a bit more better or some shit. Should have got one of those ankle things. Fuck, forgot. They probably have that at fucking Rebel. Fuck, what a dumb cunt. There you go. I honestly don't really like those things though, to be honest. I'd much rather just strap it with fucking tape. But it and so I'm just like letting it heal normally. But those fucking things. Anyway, so you really do need to get another one and wear that on the other foot too. I don't know. Because now you've unevened it more. Weird. It's just injured. Fucked if I know. I already noticed a lot of pain in my other foot. There we go. There was a click. Fucking massive clicks in the knees and shit. Oh, juice. Man, I should just move to America. The amount of stuff that it shows me. Cookery. Well, I need some whatever abilities, same as like what Shadowversity have. Basically. Same power as that. Power. The Tower of Power. That's your ego. Eagle. Why can't I talk? I can fucking talk at the moment. There's like 3 or 4 words that I've just completely screwed up. I wish it could be higher up on that list. But it's like literally number 6. Probably. So far. Crows, man. Like, what the... with the crow. But the kookaburras have kind of been more as well. That had a few visitations of that. In the pair. In the pair on the fence. Some tripped out shit. That's like actually here. And then out there as well. But not able, or maybe was able to capture them, but there was like people there, and it was that's kind of their bird sign. I don't want to intrude on their bird sign. No. Sometimes you share it with some, I guess. Like when I saw that bluebird, and there was people trying to take a picture of it, and I didn't even know what was going on. I come down the path and like walking off. I tried to get it, but it was too fast for me. Yeah, like blue robin or whatever they are, bluebird, blue robin thing. Fucking rare as. Like now they're pretty rare. And the red one, lately probably rarer now. Super rare, probably. What the blue ones were, like both of them are. But fucking, yeah, no shit. Probably see them on KI maybe, as well. I used to see them on there, all sorts of weird fucking birds. Blue, and there's like a honey eater thing. I think I was seeing one of them in winter out there. At the start of it, I did see some kind of honey eater thing. That should have actually probably almost semi been included when I'm thinking about it now. Honey eater. Honey eater. And the ant legend. That's going to be something to do with patience. Which is flaming, what the fuck, mongrel, you know? Mongrel. Because there's 3 things now that have to do with patience. But other, like they're separate as well. Patience, expert. Fuck knows. More patience. I haven't had enough, like, or something. I thought I had enough patience. I thought I had enough. But it's good prosperity as well in 2 of the animals too, which is another one we haven't not included as well, which is probably now like 7, 8, or 9 if you want to make it separate, like separate. Duck. The ducks. The ducks have a prosperity aspect as well as the frog has prosperity partly. It's weird, there's ones that cross over onto each other. Have the same thing. Rather interesting, I think. All of it. You know, there would have been like each tribe of wherever, whoever, whatever. Fucking didn't matter. Scottish, fucking whoever, Egyptian, fucking First Nations people, fucking American Indian, all of it, anyone. And some fucking weirdo like me. I did that sort of shit. Or you could take people's questions and then get back to them maybe with a thing. It'd take me a while, maybe. Like it's not straight away. I have to go and figure it out. Like it's weird like that. Like it's just weird like that. I'll use that card deck that I've made, which is the equivalent of those experiences, because each card represents all those experiences that I've had with that animal and how they line up for different things. you know. And that's what makes it real when I do it. I go out there and get extra confirmation as well, maybe. The more, the better. The better. I might have to go somewhere where there's even more variation as well of animals. More wild, less houses, whatever. More the traditional, whatever it is, Australian outback sort of native animals kind of thing. Like the top 50, the top 40 or 50, just sort of general for my area, whatever. But like, yeah, well, I'm pretty close to like getting a lot of, there's just a few like reptiles that I don't have, like the snake, geckos. It was winter, so it's hard. But yeah, all that shit. Whatever else there's other things like that you have to be in certain places for, like platypus, or fucking, I don't know, different things, man. Sugar glider, fucking bilby. There's a bilby. Fucking, what else is there? Heaps of cool shit. They've got their different meanings, probably, like, you know. I gotta figure them out, like, what they mean, what they are from that thing, from search assist, or just my own shit as well, from, like, how they behave, what they are, how they live. It makes perfect sense, because, like, when you look into the thing, the occult meaning, it makes sense, what they are, how they live. Are they, like, kind of weird, like the owl, how it's sort of very quiet and fucking, yeah. Frogs, man, I didn't know how they live, like, for how they live heaps long. Like 11, 12 years, like, what the fuck? Okay. Does anyone actually know that? Does anyone actually know that, like, frogs or toads actually live for a really long time? Like, no wonder that's a bad situation when there's, like, like cane toad overpopulation or whatever thing happened somewhere, like in Queensland or whatever. Wasn't that a thing? Or is a thing? Whatever. Anyway. Oh, fucking, yeah. That's just tripped out. But they represent prosperity, is the main thing. And, like, I guess a little bit of that thing, what was it? Not like immortality, but the other word that relates to it. Some sort of thing. Forget. Pretty stone. Sorry, I've got the jet engine on for the cooling effect. Got it built. Internet's cooked. At least I started a list with stuff. Basically, a little bit of stuff. I need to get to, yeah. Fuck, it's just too many things at once. It is. Different clubs, gotta find that Eskrima thing, wherever that is. and the mask and the arm guards. Rather have all my own stuff. Gloves. Hard. It has to be hard. And the knuckles, especially on the outer part. On the outer part, they have to be pretty hard, so they can take the stick really hard to the head. Where's the meow? How's she doing? I haven't seen her for a while. She's just doing her own thing. I think she's been around a couple of times, maybe walking around. I don't know. She was walking around. I did see her walking around before. She's been fairly independent today. Actually, for a long time. She'll come when she comes over. She hasn't been around though for a while. Huh? I haven't seen her since I got up this morning. Or left? No, actually I don't think she even was there when I left. I think she might have been sleeping. I don't know. She might have been up fucking around in the night, as they do. They do, usually. I didn't wake up with her. She was wherever she was. They usually are. Doing weird things. Secretive, weird, contacting the spirit world, or whatever they do. There's nothing they do. They go dibba-dobba on you, what you've been doing. She's, up the back there. There's like a warm little spot up there. At the back. She doesn't really get in the bed much. Like, she used to sleep there under the quilt and stuff. She's like picking different spots and stuff. I bet you she's up the back there later. If I just move enough to see her. I don't really want to call her because, you know. Yeah. Wait till she comes. It's better to not be annoyed by her in a way. And it's better to not disturb her. She's sleeping. I don't really need to call her. But she probably should be awake and eating, probably. But yeah, I did a pretty normal thing last night, so I don't know why. Oops. Yeah, she should be just awake now, like annoying me, like she does. But she's overslept. That's her own fault. Yeah. No, I should turn up later. Yeah. Probably any minute. Whenever she does. Whenever they do. I have heaps of random sleep. Sometimes I like go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up. Like in one day. It's kind of like what they do pretty much. What they do. During the day, she's just kind of gone too far and doesn't realise that it's actually fairly dark. It's normally like a 7, 6, depends on during the year. But yeah, she'll probably wake up and realise she's fucked up. That moment where she's fucked up, she's gone, it is probably like a little bit too late. Because they do a bit of a wander not long after dusk. They somehow know their body clock, and they somehow know it's like about 10, 11, 12 or something. And they do another come around, second time around, and then all yet again to go to bed. Sort of weird like that. Like they've got this body clock that is to do with around dinner time and around bedtime. And then they sleep a lot during the day, like a lot of the day. But they like sleeping with you sometimes at night, but then they won't be there in the morning. But they might go and then come back in the middle of the night, and you'll be awake when they come back or something to the bed and sleep with you. Especially if it's freezing cold, they definitely want to do that. They definitely get to the body heat thing. But then in summer they don't want to do that, obviously, at all. And they're stretched out on the bathroom floor pretty much. The coldest place in the house. On tiles, if you got them. That's where they like it. Because to escape the heat. If you got a hot house, that drives them mental. They sleep all the time. Except when they go on heat, then they're fucking still annoying as fuck. Doesn't matter what time of year. At least it's not like freaking 2 weeks at the start when they're young and crazy. I don't recommend that at all. Actually, you're not supposed to do it now at all. Anyway, not in Adelaide, South Australia. But she just made it. She just made it for 2017. I think they brought that in like literally 2018, whatever it was. Or maybe it was a bit after that. Well, I'm yawning. It's the food as well. Definitely. It's the food. It's the everything. It's all the sugar and food. Juice. Yeah, I've only got a sip left of that. Sweet. Yeah, I bet you she'll come any moment. Especially if I say the word cat too many times. Because she knows that that's her name. It's her second name. The cat. Or just cat. I'll say cat. Over and over again until that she'll come. What are you doing, cat? You know? So it's like a second name. And it's Anana. She might come in. Not even. I don't think so. I didn't even look either. I couldn't see her properly, but I think I know where she is. You'd have to be back there somewhere. But yeah, it is. She's got two names. I probably could rename her, but it'd have to be cat. All the time. Like cat. How's it going, cat? Cat. The cat. Just cat. What's your cat's name? Cat? Yeah? Yeah. Just the cat. Fuck it. But she's a nana. She's got a nana. A nana. Or Sumerian, a nana. Same thing. Yep. That's the name. She's just put something a little bit more simple. No idea what makes a good cat's name. No idea. Like a female cat, they kind of just need to be a nickname kind of thing. You know? A lot of pet names are better as sort of some weird made up sort of nickname kind of thing. Instead of an actual name. But sometimes they're better as an actual name, you know? Especially when you need to, like, train them, I guess. Or have some discipline or whatever, more bond or whatever. They need an actual name. You need to actually name them. Yeah. I don't know. Like, you know, what are good names? People just sometimes pick any just sort of normal name, like just a normal name, like person's name, you know. But a lot of them come out as some weird nickname, you know. Like I had Tiggs, which was short for tiger, but just, yeah, Tiggs. T-I-G-S, Tiggs, like that. And that was a made up kind of thing. But just pick some random, like, name. Or they pick it. You somehow let them pick it. That's kind of hard to do, actually. Don't know how you actually kind of really do that. I haven't got any tips how to do that. Worst thing is naming a thing and it doesn't even listen to the name. That is also to do with patience, I guess. Because when I called her Nana for a while, like a fair while, I guess she didn't know what the hell that meant. She was already grown up and stuff. Just repetition. They eventually learn a whole bunch of words. Like cats can memorize like 20 words, I think it is. That's about it. So pick your 20 words and then, well, pick 5. Like then, fucking whatever. No is a good one. Cats are trainable. They are trainable. Yeah. Not fully. You have to be a fucking like dedicated to that. There's a channel to that. That dude, that cat dude. He's fucking crazy. Crazy cat guy. That's what he calls him. It's like, that's what he is. He's the guy with the blinking, cat blinking, and fucking all sorts of tips. Yeah. I reckon I'm probably better at doing that with dogs than cats. They have a cat that actually sort of behaves more like a dog in a way. It has that Bengal in them. They like alert as well, I suppose. But yeah, they have to be really alert and active. And actually kind of thrive on not being nice all the time, I guess. Like how dogs like that. They like the fucking discipline thing. Bengal cats, like the purebred Bengals are like that. They're like a little bit like dogs. They're a little bit like fucking crazy, wild. So I want one of them one day. That's all I really want one day, actually. Is a purebred Bengal cat. And then I'm pretty stoked. But they're fucking expensive. You know, like a couple grand. In that area. 1 to 2 grand probably. For a good one. Can't really have a male though for her. They have to be the other way around, but she's not a male. So if I wanted to breed her, it'd have to be just a normal cat, basically. A male normal cat. Like a good looking tabby cat or whatever. But yeah, not a Bengal. If I get a female Bengal anyway. Yeah, female cats are just better. Unless you have a male cat, like it's roaming outside. I'm pretty sure they need more of an outside, definitely, kind of thing. I don't know. You definitely have a male D-sex. Yeah, they're just too crazy. Too crazy. There's just some wild outdoor cat that you see every now and then. That's what Max was back in the day. And he just went and got lost. He went and lost himself, tripper. Fucking, that sucked. Not even cream worked. We did everything. Try and fucking get him to stay. Heaps of nice food, wet food, cream, fucking milk, all that. Nope. Yeah, like a wild tomcat, wild street tomcat, pretty much. Like he got cats, that cat. Won stuff. You know, he was the top boss. He was the top boss of the fucking blocks. He was a big ginger tomcat. No, both ears still. And I think when he was still like roaming around, like he obviously not being fucked with. So that was dope to see that. He was fucking like a street cat. Yeah, pretty cool. I'd probably out for someone's cat. Like someone would have just fed him and then they would have had it. It would have been good. Until whenever he died, he probably just died, you know. So, whatever. Sort of tripped out that if you think about that, like if I it's sort of like nature took that cat back in some kind of way, you know? It's sort of weird. Tripped out shit. Be right back. Cheers, Rick. still not coming. It's like nearly 9 o'clock. She's waiting until the fucking bed thing, I guess. She'll wake up and then expect me to go to bed with her after she's just woken up. Or she'll wake up and do this run around thing. It's fucking too late. I should wake her up myself. Doom scroll? Doom scroll. I'm gonna take this off here. I prefer beanies, man. That's just for during the fucking day and outside and all that. What is it? Oh shit. Feel that rising? That shouldn't be there. Scissors. Put stuff in weird spots all the time. Oh, here it is. It is here. This is getting worse and worse too. Fucking stripey one. The whole. I need to find a replacement for this. Current subs there do have to use that bloody fan. At least I can turn it off at night, if I remember. And it's a lot better sleeping at night with no noise. Or little noise as possible. I think that's how I slept good last night. Probably. And fairly dark too, didn't have lights on, like really much light. Bits of lights that are on fucking stuff. It's amazing how fucking damage that tiger bomb shit does. Like, yeah. Could use disposable gloves next time. There's fucking blisters everywhere. Just on that one finger still. No, it was good that I just used that. Keeping that way, I guess. The sacrifice made. But done more on all the fucking fingers and hands and everywhere. I just have to deal with this bit. It's not too bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not too bad because it's one spot. That's happened before. So I know what I'm dealing with. Fuck, hate blisters, man. I'd rather have them just burst and healing, to be honest. Fucking skin issues. Definitely it's like maybe in my genetics. Like my mum had eczema. And I've had some weird thing. I don't know what it was. Kind of that, but some kind of other thing, like eczema. But I can't remember. Did have acne when I was a kid. And a teenager. I just got bad acne. But that's kind of gone away for the most part. Weird fucking allergic reactions to stuff, sometimes even grass. Like, yeah, itchy from grass, man. Different lawns or whatever, lawn grass. Yeah, that fucking drives me nuts. Oh, it can. But not really too much hay fever. Like some people have really bad, more hay fever kind of allergy thing. I don't really get that much. Sometimes. It's my own fault usually for that. What's good actually is that Phenergan. That's an antihistamine. That's good for all allergy reaction things. Should have got that. That might have helped with the fucking tiger balm. Probably. To some degree. Might have, but it's like an internal tablet that you have to actually swallow. Back, Rick. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Do you know what Phenergan is? Have you ever had Phenergan? It's an interesting drug. You can get it for free. Well, not free, but like no script. But it's like still, behind the counter, pretty much, at the pharmacy. Yep, Phenergan. Yeah, it's good shit. Like, you don't need it really all the time. If you try and abuse it, it's kind of pointless. But it's interesting every now and then when you need it. Trip out on it a bit. Antihistamine, yeah. Yeah, it might have helped with the fucking tiger balm reaction. I just don't know. But like from the inside. Don't have any though. Another thing to have in the medicine cabinet all the time, if it agrees with you, which it does with me. It's kind of similar to Valium in a way, a little bit. Not quite, completely different, but kind of similar, but not quite. It'll put you to sleep if you're not careful. It will make you kind of like, drowsy. So it gets rid of the fucking allergic bullshit reaction, whatever situation, and helps you sleep. It's good for, like if you've got the cold or flu thing, and that's an allergy thing as well, or whatever. Or whatever the fucking cold and flu is, like, you know, you're sick. You're just basically kind of like sick or whatever. Which is probably actually part. This is fucked it up. But whatever. I'd rather have it fucked up and healing. I think my skin heals better when it's actually broken. I heal pretty quickly from cuts. So, I hate blisters, I hate scabs. I hate it. I'm like, just heal. Fucking. Yeah. Bloody annoying. Sometimes I can get a cut to like pretty much stop bleeding fairly quickly and just leave it open. I don't even need a band-aid. Often I don't really need band-aids. I figured that out after a while. You just need the blood to coagulate and then it just heals. It heals itself from the air. Like your body's supposed to do that naturally anyway. Like sometimes band-aids slow healing. Like actually slow it. Because it's always moist and fucking not like joining together kind of thing. Anyway, I don't know. Sometimes you need it, I suppose. When I was a kid, maybe. I don't know. Sort of found out that not really much. Actually, from hurting, cutting, not really caring too much. It happens a lot when you're gardening. Like you nick rocks in soil on you. You just get cut, whatever. You just get used to it. Cut hands. Just little nicks and that. I reckon they heal pretty quickly. They're not that bad. Unless you do it bad. I have done it bad with glass or blade. They're not good cuts. They're not nice. They're not fun. But fucking like other like little nicks and cuts and that, they pretty much heal pretty quickly. And that's what this would be without the blisters. The blisters are a fucking long thing. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck it off. Burst the shit. Fucking oozes out this clear shit and whatever. Will scab up and heal. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's all fucked up. Blister again. Just gonna keep blistering it. Being a time. Definitely used too much target on probably too many times with the same bloody finger. It's only on that one spot, which is, yeah. Fucking annoying. Still a bit itchy. Just stop. I need like that antihistamine thing, like Finagin, but for like the outside, like it's topical. Makes you drowsy, it bro gets allergic to bee stings. Yeah, right. It helps for that, doesn't it? Yeah, right. Helps for bee stings. No, I didn't know that. Well, maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. I thought you were pretty screwed if you got bee sting and you're actually allergic to it. I thought you're pretty screwed. Like that's something. It actually has a thing that fucking works. Like, so I thought you could die. Those people, yeah, you can be, yeah, legit. some of those weird reactions that we've got can kill. Weirdly, just strange, like how peanut butter can kill, or some fucking weird thing. Chili can kill. Yeah, strange like that, eh? Strange. That's all they give him, only if around face, neck area increases chances. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I got stung on the fucking back of the neck once. Fucking drew, or the ear or some shit. Fucking thing. It died. So, good luck to that one. No, good luck. Actually, good luck. You know, probably made it to be a human just for that effort. Who knows? But on body, just antihistamine. Yeah. Yeah. Like on the arm or the leg or something. It's still kind of cool. Yeah, it takes the itch away. It'll relax you, or whatever. It cuts that fucking connection off or something in your brain. You know, if you've got allergies too, like in the nose, it's like itchy and just can't go away. That's what it does. Somehow it shuts it off. It's really quite amazing, actually, to be honest. I'd hate to have like a allergic reaction to Phenergan, because it's actually a decent drug. Actually, it's like probably one of the only decent drugs that you can actually get, like at the farm. You know, and probably what's the other one? It's a decent kind of neutral painkiller that's not really used much anymore. I've got blank. It's like paracetamol, but not that. It's the old one. That's kind of okay still, but not really, because it's the binders, all the shitty powders they make the pill into, right? But it's that old one. Oh fuck, I can't remember what it's called. It's derived from willow bark, which is a painkiller. Which is synthetic derivative, that molecule, I think. Now, it's probably why it's not good anymore. What the fuck is that killer? Holy shit. I can't believe I can't remember that. So close to memory. Fucking hell. It's like literally that and Phenergan, pretty much. A semi-safe. Everything else is pretty much shit. Pretty much. Like this free, like, well not free, but like without a script. You know, there's no cookery there. You can just get it. Phenergan, fucking, I don't know, maybe some of the cold flu tablets, maybe. There's like one or two decent for whatever they do. Maybe changing ingredients on a lot of those things, and a lot of them are pretty bad, I think. But I used to like those Dimetap, whatever it was. Fucking the night ones of the Dimet, whatever they're called. Cold and flu tablets. The night ones. Yeah, I was always into drowsy shit. Basically, what I had. And temazepam, actually. You know. But those the fucking Dimetap, like gel capsules, whatever they were, like a red, there was like red, blue. And I think blue was the day ones. And had like fucking 6 of them for like 2 of those night cap ones. But I used to sometimes do 4, I used to double up, like 2 nights worth in one night. 4. Nightcap, night ones. That was good. That was a nice sleep. You know, fucking, always alert, man. Like a fucking, like 14, 15 years old, like up watching fucking Sports Night and fucking still awake at like 1, 2 in the morning, like for no reason. Like fucking, it comes to school time. Nah, I need like 2 or 3 hours more sleep. Like I fucked up. That moment when he fucked up. It's like 3 in the morning. Shit. I was like doing that when I was freaking by myself, staring at the ceiling. Yeah. Think you remember them? Remember what? Temazepam. Temazepam? Fucking temazepam. I had temazepam for breakfast. Whoops. Yeah. I was that weird, like, I guess weird autistic that needed the downers. Whatever you call that. Dino? Dynatap. Dyma? I thought it was Dyma tap. Or is it Dyna? Dynatap. Dyma? Can't remember, man. They were just cold and flu tablets, man. Maybe they used to have pseudoephedrine in them, the day ones, but then they got rid of that out of it. But the nights were still good when they took that out. But they may have still had it in it back then. Yep, you probably could get like fucking 6 or 8 packs of them and find the right person and get $50 worth of speed from it. That used to be the kind of deal that I heard from people. I never did it, but I knew that was a thing. And it used to get put on the news, actually. That's like kind of like what people do. Somehow it ended up on the news, or fucking Today Tonight, or some bullshit like that, a current affair, or some bullshit. Like, you know, people buying too many of them, going back to the same chemist, and then so you had to go to different chemists. People that did that, they sold it to the cooks or whatever that made the goey, it was goey, or whatever, speed. Way before the meth, way before the fucking crystal meth thing. Way before that. Like 10 years before that. Basically. What it was like for ages in the old days. It was made from that a lot of the time, I think. Pseudoephedrine. Fucking. Anyway, bloody the day caps. The day caps. Everyone bought them. I think everyone used to buy those fucking things. Anyway, because they fucking worked. Like, you know. Yeah. Like different brands had the same ingredients and pretty shit. Not good weed. The go, my boy. What? What? I don't get that. You've got not good weed. You've got not good weed. I don't know what's happening. Am I due for a bong, am I? Guess I am. Maybe. Jeez, you just reminded me. Why are you saying not good weed? Hang on. Not good. Weed the go, my boy. Oh, fuck, I read that totally wrong. What a dickhead. Not good. Weed the go, my boy. Stick to the weed, not the speed. Yeah, duh. But that's just what it was that I heard. What it was. And people used to do it. I reckon someone said it to me. They were like, oh yeah, look, if you can get whatever it was, like 6 or 8 packets or something like that. And, you know, yeah. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Makes you crazy. Yeah, makes you fucking crazy. Definitely. I don't know how people do it. Did like for fun a little bit back then, ages ago, way before like the fucking crystal meth thing. But I have dabbled in that as well, but not been addicted to it ever. Never, and very rarely ever paid for it. Just a couple of times, stupidly, very stupidly, like last time. Which was fucking like ages ago, like nearly 2 years ago, when that was. I was about that, actually. Nearly, I guess. Yeah. Don't know. I guess it was fun though. Like I guess it was. Like if I look back on it, like it wasn't total dumbass. It was an experience that I learnt from. Really, stop. Like full stop. If you want to be mature, it was an experience that I learnt from. Full stop. So, I can't regret it, but it was pretty dumb, I guess. If you were to rate it at a like intelligent things to do, it's probably like a 0 out of 10. But I don't know, it's still got value for like experience. If you put it in experience, it'd be like a 10 out of 10. So that's what it is. Like it's value. There's no regrets. But yeah, not doing that like that again, ever like that. That was fucking cookery. Literally cookery. It's like I had to do it or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Part of meeting the devil and stuff. It's a devil's drug. It's a devil's drug, kind of thing. Yeah, kind of is. Kind of is. Very dark. Very dark. Not really worth it. Like, it's just, yeah, strange. Because it's like really enjoyable, but then it's so dark as well. So it's like, fuck. Like, it's hard to justify, you know? Fucking, what the fuck? I don't know how people do it, to be honest. Like, after that time I did it last time, I was like, how the fuck do people do this? Like, every day? Like, what the fuck? I'd rather have caffeine. Like, caffeine is just so much easier. Like, I don't know why people have to go to that extent. Or even just use it to some sort of controllable thing. I just don't know how it's possible. But anyway, if you can, you go you. I think that's weird. I've got enough problems with sugar and caffeine and other things. But yeah, fuck. I can't say that I have, like, I can't say that I haven't, like, not, like, enjoyed some of the experiences on meth, when I've been pissed. There have been, like, people have given it to me and it's ended up being a good night kind of thing. And there's been nothing fucking bad, you know. And then the next time's like whenever, like a month later or a year later or something like that, like when I was younger or whatever. But it was never a big deal. It was just a thing that was there sometimes, you know. Other people had it or they bought it or whatever. And they weren't like hooked to it either, you know. So that's where it's really a problem, really. People should be able to do whatever the fuck they want, really, whenever they want, really. But in large amounts, especially that whatever, fucking watch out. It's like, for me, like fucking, I don't know, similar to having one of those E's. It's like ecstasy, like you come down from that. Like, weird, just totally depleted of serotonin and fucking want to die kind of thing. It's just like, fuck. Why go through that? It's like worse than a hangover. You know? Like some hangovers get really, really bad. Like if you've had shitloads to drink, you start to question life. Like sometimes the next evening, you're like, what the fuck? But like, yeah, that other shit's really dark. Really dark. On the come down. When you get serious with it, if you get serious with it for like a whole day or half a day on that shit, It's like, fucking watch out for the, like, questioning life thing. When you come down off of it, like, it's like fucking dark as fuck. Like, I can see why people just go straight to it, like, again, you know? I can see why that's like that. But anyway. There you go, there's a weird drug story. There was some weird times when I was 18 where I did weird things. Where that was there one night. Plus I was drunk. Plus I had weed. Plus I had Valium. So I had all those in my system. Like my fucking brain was that confused. I didn't know what to fucking think. Upper and downer. Plus pissed. Plus stoned. Like, confused. Like, why would you do that? Trying to balance things out. That was a bit dumb. Anyway, somehow I made it. Somehow that was fine. It didn't. It wasn't a bad time. I don't think. Yeah. Somehow I fluke things sometimes. And some of the E's that were fluke experiences where it wasn't that bad. But the first times were the first few. Yeah. Anyway, had this bong pack for a while. Cheers, legends. Cheers. Cheers. Weird drug stories, man. The mushrooms are way more enjoyable. Like I'd do that again, probably out of anything, but I don't really need to. Cheers. That was decent enough. You. I've got my last sip of juice. Nice. Maybe even another last sip. Oh, I could extend it. And have a durry with it too. Cheers, Rick. You legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, where's the cat? Cat? If I say it none loud enough once, she'll probably come. I reckon I should do it. Or just leave her be. Let her suffer in her weird body clock delusion. Is she back there? Oh, where is she? Is she back there? No, she's not back there. Maybe she is asleep in the bed. Hang on, I'll go have a look. I don't know where she is. At least I can see her. And then she might see me seeing her, and then she'll just fucking come, probably. She's sleeping somewhere. Weird. Yeah, anyway. Alright, she's awake now. Okay. But you gotta be awake, so. You want some food? You got enough in there? Want some more? What about that? You good? Good. There you go. walked off with my lighter. Lucky I kept it in my hand. Probably should put this somewhere. Gave her some more food. I reckon she's going to go through that pretty quick. It's getting like, it's like kind of maybe halfway through that packet. Fuck knows. She loves it. She was under the bed, man. I kind of fully just went, whew, and she was in there, under there. I mean, she got the shock of her life, probably. Or one of them. What the fuck's going on here? I wasn't pissed off. She was just like confused. She was like, what? I didn't think she was actually there. So I've like lifted it on my printing. She'll be back. She'll be over here in a minute. I'll put it back on when she comes over. It'll be like there. Boop. When she comes. Boop. Back in the day. Crazy nutters there. Crazy nutters. That you see around now. Like, yeah. Far out. Down the bay you used to see a kind of crazy nutter every now and then. Yeah. Just crazy nutter, like talking to a bunch of shit by themselves, like full blown crazy nutter. Like you don't know if they're like pissed or on whatever. I'm trying to actually figure it out for a while. They're just like that off their head. Like what the fuck? They're obviously on like multiple things. But they're like pissed. They're like acting like they're pissed, but like not. Like somehow they're sort of kind of recovering their own pissedness. Like, but they're just so pissed that like they're fucking whatever the gear they're on is like balancing it out a little bit. Not really. They're just like violently weird and fucking weird. You know. They're out there. Yeah. They go down Glenelg, man. Go down Glenelg. They visit. They visit there. Everyone visits there, actually. It's a very wide range of people. But like, it's more like late at night, and you might see some weird shit. Probably. Yeah. Roaming the streets and stuff. I don't know. It's a bit different now. It's gradually, slowly gotten different and whatever. There's lots of cameras. So, yeah. That's added a different vibe to everything, you know. Plus a lot of like the, you know, people that are sort of maybe homeless and on stuff and a bit crazy or fully crazy or whatever, have like safety where the cameras are. A bit of safety, I guess. I guess that's the thing, man. Fucking. Yeah, no, there's some people that like jump down to like get fucked up, basically, like off their head, and then they just get so off their head, totally lose control, and like I've been a paralytic a fair few times, doing stupid shit, or just being loud, overly loud, or obnoxious and everything, whatever it is. Here she is. But these other people that you see crazy, sometimes on the tram, there's a tram, right, that goes down to Glenelg, down Jetty Road, there's a tram. It goes down there, stops, goes back to city. So you see all sorts of crazy people on the tram, man. Now she's happy. She's taken a spot, taken her rightful place, or whatever. I don't know what they're doing. Out of it. Conk. Boop. Boop. Yep, meow. Arrived. Has arrived. Yep. She knows how to sneak in there really quick. She gets her spot under my arm. Sometimes I've got both my arms here, like on my knees, and she'll still get there. She'll find her spot. Either that side of the way. It doesn't matter like where my arms are leaning on, wherever, however, she'll get in there when I'm distracted. Often, a lot of times, if I see her trying to get up, I'll try to stop it. You know, because usually I'm busy and I want my space to myself. You know, I'll let her sit like next to me a lot, and eventually it'll get annoying. I'll have to move her over to do something, or it just gets annoying. You know, but yeah, they always go for it. And there's that thing where they know you're about to get up or whatever. If you're just like pondering off into nowhere, and they're actually watching you the whole time, they've waited for that. They think it's like a moment for them to come sit on you or something. Fuck knows. They just read your body language or something. Like, I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. It's like one of those weird superstitions. You think it's bullshit, but like it actually is real. When you own a cat, you're like, yeah, whatever. Like as if they get on your lap like just before you get up. A lot of times, and you're like, yeah, no, they do actually. And it's weird. Like you can't actually explain how. Like it's like they read your body language or something the moments before, like when you're in the like thought loop, whatever. Like planning your next move, like what you're actually gonna do when you get up or whatever. It's like they know that or something, and they go and just sit on. It's just weird. It's like another thing like that that's weird is like the tarot cards. When you start seeing the same cards, and people say that, and you think, oh, that's bullshit, and then they do, and you're like, I don't know. For me, it must be just maybe it's just for tarot readers or whatever, psychic types. That's what kind of makes you not want to use the cards sometimes when that shit happens. Especially really close together. And it's an actual proper serious reading. Like it's the reading for the day sometimes. I'm like, how the fuck, man? Like 72, or whatever it is, 62 whatever it is, 62 or 64 possibilities, plus reversals of those. And you're thinking, how the fuck does this even happen? That sort of shit with the cards. It's pretty, like, rare. You know? It's like the exact same one, but it's maybe in a different spot, or it's reversed. So it's still close to it, but, like, if you're only pulling 3 cards, or 4 cards, basically, out of all of them, and you've got, what, like 100 or something different possibilities. Anyway, like the Magician card was interesting, seeing that a bit, and reversed, and different spots, and stuff like that. That was a kind of a card, one of the ones I remember. And Queen There was a Queen of Swords that got irritating. But the Magician one was kind of a little bit more beneficial type of messages. Not as many ones that were gnarly or whatever. There were some gnarly ones there were, but more better, happier, not whatever, you know, like lined up better. It's better, whatever you call it. It was worrying, or whatever you call it. But the Queen of Swords, I didn't really like that card. That kept being irritating. And a few other ones I can't really remember, but that one's rememberable. Yeah. Fucking cards, man. Should have kept going with it. I should have kept going with it. We didn't. The thing is, it's someone else's system. That's what it is. You know? That's what it is. I'm at that point where I could make my own kind of thing. Maybe if I got back into it though, I'd have a better idea. Of stuff. Maybe. Just don't know yet. So many hobbies, man. Just too many hobbies. Too many interests and too many hobbies. There's better and more fun things. Because there's so many possibilities with it, you know? Tarot, like it seems like it could be done more simple, more like with the rune thing. That seems like a better thing. Not as many. Like you have 10 or 20, maybe 20. Maybe I'll get to 20. If I know. When I was sending that thing to myself, I got up to like whatever it was, 15 different words. I guess I could make a card for kind of like each of those words so far. And then get it to like 20 or 30. And that's it. It's just called the Jezza fucking whatever deck. Animal deck. Jezza animal deck. But it doesn't have everything. It just has what I did, what I've got. Which is not everything, obviously. But I have to see a lot of other main animals, I guess. And snake is definitely another main animal that I have to have a like real life experience with, or several of experiences with. What else is there? Don't know. More birds, different birds probably. Fuck, I don't know. Some other thing. Probably a dingo. That would be kind of cool. It's like a wild dog. Oh, a bear. But we don't have bears. Fuck, what else is there? I don't know. A wolf would be cool. Wherever they are. Don't know what else I'd like to actually see. Don't know, big wild cats can get a bit dodged. You can maybe have an experience with one of them wild cats in America, but they can still be a bit dodged. But that would be kind of cool. Whatever they call it, a mountain cat thing. They're fucking big. What else is there that would be cool to see? That's a main message or something. Fuck, I just have to, I guess, when I see it, and then I'll figure it out from there. Main sort of a bird, or a couple of them, or just don't know. Yeah. Like there's geese, but I've seen them. It would be good to maybe see kind of like wild geese or goose. Swan, actually, that would be a whole thing. Or fucking, I don't know. All sorts of other different wild fucking birds. Just trying to think of different animals like that. Different animal kingdom. Well, there's birds, reptiles, mammals, like the frogs and the fish. It might be another like kind of like sea or water thing that I need to fucking witness. A water animal, probably. As much as can. Yeah, I reckon it's a water thing. I don't know what, there's not really much in there though, apart from like frogs, I guess. It's not really fish and fucking yabbies really anymore. Fuck knows what it would be. It's like the ultimate water animals, like cockroach, really. What else there is? Just the sea animals. And that gets real dodge. Dolphins. It's good to see dolphins. I used to think it was cool and good luck. I think that's something to do with. Don't know why. I sometimes had experiences with dolphins when I was fishing. And you're one of the only people that gets to see. Like, it comes actually kind of like pretty near where you are. You start to think, oh, is that actually saying hello to me? Like, you have that moment with the dolphin thing. The fish near rocks kind of thing. Yeah, that's happened. So, had that already. But it'd be good to have that again, maybe. But I'm not near the fucking beach. But I've had them. I've had that. Definitely had that. Was it how you going? How you going? Yep, how you going? Don't swim near my fucking line. Fucking kind of like that. Yep, dolphins got full character, hey. Yeah, pretty sure they know that you're there and shit. And they can see you. They're fucking intelligent as they're like the second or third most intelligent animal, pretty sure. Here. Whatever that they're like up there, top 3, top whatever it is. Fuck knows what the order is anymore. Is it us and then apes and then them, or is it us and then something else and then them, or them straight after us? Don't know what else is next. Probably just primates. Maybe after the dolphin. I don't know, can't remember. Elephants are up there too though, they're actually pretty smart too. And crows, actually. So for some weird reason, but they're a bird. But they've got some weird extra thing going on. Makes no sense really. But anyway, Like even like kind of like cockatoos. Cockatoos. Like you can talk, like they can talk. You know? Fucking, that's the trippiest shit ever. Talking fucking cocky. Hello, cocky. Hello, cocky. Hello, cocky. That's the fucking trippiest shit ever, man. Like, what the? Hello, cocky. Like, you could start them up. You start them up. Don't start the fucking... don't start the cocky up at like 11, 12 at night. Hello, cocky. It just sometimes does that as you're walking past, like... fucking cockatoo. Holy shit. The white ones? The white cockatoos? Whatever crested cockatoo, that could be something or other crested. Yellow crested, what? Cockatoo, that it? The yellow top thing? They're white though. They're trippy as. And galahs you can actually, I think, even get to talk. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure? Or am I wrong? I'm not sure. Might be. Galahs can talk a bit as well. If they just have human as their, like, they don't, you know what I mean? Yep. Yeah. And there's another bird that's actually really intelligent too, if I can't remember. Cockatiels, or whatever they are. The little ones. Some of them are pretty intelligent. All good mimic. Yeah. Yeah, and there's that fucking lyrebird thing too, but that'll fucking kill you. Or it's dangerous or whatever. Got massive fucking claws or whatever. Won't kill you, but like it's not like something you're going to keep as a fucking pet. It's like a wild thing, but they're crazy. With the amount of things they can mimic, like chainsaws and just whatever. Pretty much just nearly whatever. Pretty much. Like if they can do chainsaws and all sorts of like weird like music. Like they can play, it's like that actual song or whatever playing. Like off of a record or some fucking thing. Like what the hell? How have they done that? Crazy like voice box. Is it the lyrebird, right? Or that peacock thing as well? Or some fucking thing. I think they can mimic pretty well. That's pretty crazy, like actually knowing that that's like in the animal kingdom as an actual genetic, like it's like, well fuck. Okay. Crazy, and there's like another bird, there's a bird that collects all blue stuff. That was trippy seeing that. Can't remember what the hell that is, but that's all I remember. And they're a bit sketch as well. Maybe that is that other one, or the lyrebird, or whatever it is. It's one that collects all blue stuff for the nest, around the nest. Like all bits of blue, like plastic and blue bits of rubbish and stuff. Fucking weird as fuck. Anyway, berry time. And the turtles are cool. When you see a turtle, that's pretty cool, I reckon. But they're more tropical thing. You have to go to like pretty much to Queensland. I think I have seen them around here. I just don't know. Oh yeah, like yeah, people could sometimes find them too. Like a river, creek kind of thing. Probably not so much anymore, but I don't know. Like yeah. you could find them. Turtles were cool. They were kind of like a popular pet as well, sort of, to have. Just little ones. They don't get much bigger than, like, I don't know, whatever, like in between like your bread and butter plate and a fucking dinner plate, like that kind of size turtle. Those, and you had a little pool for them. They were popular. They're like little babies and they look really cute. Little turtles. And then they grow up and they're big. People used to have them, that's right. And they used to like cruise around and shit and fucking you'd feed them something or whatever. Pet turtle, yeah. I remember a few people that had them back in the day. Actually, my ex-mum did have them, actually. And she did. I don't know if she got rid of them or kept them or did whatever, I can't remember. That's the sort of thing that people get into and then they get bored of it and get rid of it. Like, kind of sometimes the same thing with frogs and fish or whatever. Like they die or something and they just fuck it. Like, don't get it again and they get rid of the setup or whatever. Turtles. They can live a while. What was the thing? Turtles? Yeah. Guess so. So can some reptiles as well. Like long time, like 20 or 30 years. Yeah. Like you will have to get rid of it no matter what. Anyway. Some people get like certain snakes and that just for a while, just so they keep them and then they sell them. They just have the experience. That's just about. It's just about the experience, really. And handling them, seeing how violent they are or whatever. I mean, if you got one of them licenses for the big ones, you know, the big naughty ones, taipans, shit like that, will kill you real quickly. Like, holy fuck, dude. We've got like some of the most deadly stuff in the world. We do actually. And you can keep something, but you gotta pay a lot of money and know what you're doing. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, when I was part of that herpetology group for a little bit, I seen that there was a tiger snake they brought in. And I think a taipan, whatever it was, other things, a couple other things. It was definitely a tiger snake that was not happy. Anyway. They're generally not happy. They're aggressive. They are actually aggressive. Like, and he's like, oh, this one's a little bit aggressive, and we all laughed. Well, what do you expect? It's a fucking tiger snake. Did you ever see a calm tiger snake? No, that's why they're called a fucking tiger snake. Fucking not still. I don't know if you could like be a snake charmer for a tiger snake. That'd be something right there. I'd like to see that. No, actually I wouldn't, because it wouldn't actually happen, probably. Same with taipan. There are like 2 or 3 taipans that like are in the top 10 or some shit for deadliest snakes of the whole world. I think one of them they didn't even have an anti-venom for like ages. Like if you got bit by that, you were actually screwed. Like in fuck all time, like half an hour. See you later. Peace out, bro. Pretty sure some of the top ones are not happy. You're not happy. You don't even have time to fucking. If you're out in the middle of freaking nowhere, like the desert, the helicopter's not even gonna get to you in time. Probably. Like you need to do serious shit. Like that whole process, the proper whole process, properly, like really quickly. Fucking cut the blood flow off. Like really, seriously, dude. It's gonna kill. It will kill. You can't fuck around with it. I learned a bit about that shit. I found it really interesting. Got the book on all of them. There's probably a new model on that, a new updated edition of that book. And all the reptiles in it. Yeah, and it's got those the deadly snakes, all of them. The elapids, they call it elapids. That's the license you have to get. It's called a lapid license to keep elapid. If you want. I don't know, you can. It's doable. But it's like full on. It's a bit full on. Yeah. You just have the pythons, man. The jungle pythons, they're pretty cool. Just stick to that. Just be cool. You know? Fucking those things can bite you, it's no problem. They're like a snake catcher dude. The dude that does the fucking venom, and his hands are completely screwed. Both of them. Because he's been bitten heaps of times. Like, because he's had the anti-venom, he has been, like, alive still. But, like, fucking, the venom has still fucked his hands up. From being bitten all these times. Like being like an electrician, probably. You know? Lots of them get fucked hands from being all the time. Not for me, snakes as pets. Yeah, it's a bit how you going. Some people like it. That's another thing. Some weird dude cruising with a snake. Or some shit, randomly. Seen that before, down there. Not really anywhere else. Some people take their reptiles, like, out and about. There's a dude that, like, walks like a bearded dragon, or two bearded dragons. Some kind of thing like that. Yeah. Big snakes, big pythons and shit. I don't really like them as pets myself, to be honest. I don't want to get bitten by them. You have to handle them like a lot. I did do mice when I was a kid. That was something I did do, which was different, a bit different and weird. Wouldn't do it again. Don't recommend it. But they're interesting. They have to be tamed. Another thing that you have to handle a lot to tame them. Keep them tame. I mean, like if you stop handling them, they untame themselves or whatever. Like for a certain amount of time, not that much time, it seems. You know? I don't know. It's sort of tame. You have to do it a lot at the start and tame them. Like, you know, I guess similar to like what I did with the Nana when she was like feral. Similar to that. Pretty hard to do. Mice. Sometimes you get mice that are like already grown up, so they're not as tame. I remember that. And when I tamed them, you had to tame them. Sometimes they bit you as well, like mice biting you. Fucking. I had this white one. I had this white mouse. It was a fucking female, and that was a bit bitey. And then she tamed a bit, but then she kind of went back because I was not as like didn't handle it as much, and she got more bitey again. Whatever. That's how I knew that. Anyway, fuck, I was just a kid with them. Anyway, fucking mice. And I had a frog. Green tree frog. The cat got it, I think. Yeah. What else did I have? I don't know, I never had the turtle. Other people had turtles. Never had a turtle. Lizards maybe, snakes nah. Yeah, lizards are cool. Geckos are cool. Be cool if we could have the leopard gecko. They're kind of like a popular pet for other countries. And they do it in America as well. But we're not allowed them here. We're not allowed any imported reptiles, apparently. Unless you're like a zoologist or something. No, definitely animals personally. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. They're alright. I used to go to the zoo. I used to like the zoo. Went there a few times, like on my own or like with mum or whatever. Like, not with the school. I've been there a few times still, like as an adult, probably 2 or 3 times. Every now and then I go to the zoo. With a girlfriend or some shit like that. I've gone there with mates before as well. Those massive bird thing there you can walk into. These birds and shit. Yeah. Kind of trippy. It would be a lot shitter without animals. I've never really thought about it to be without them. It would be weird. I think we're the odd one out. We're the odd one. We're the odd one. Yeah. That's why it gets a bit weird, I guess, when you get more into them, I guess, because then they kind of know more. Some shit like that. Some shit like that. There's just some shit like that. I don't know. Like, they're probably like a lot of the time, like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, what are actually we doing here? Like, what are we doing here? The cat is back and she wants to. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rick. Like, but it's kind of weird, creepy, because you're like clued onto that, and then they start actually like letting you know, whatever. It's fucking weird. So maybe be careful about getting full blown into the whole animal thing. Animals, the sign, they'll do weird signs like that, fucking, or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking work it out and stuff. Plus, I think the time I did the veganism thing for a while was sort of like respected by the whole animal kingdom. You know, like it's a fair amount of time. I think I kind of sort of did it pretty much close to the time, if not over the time. If not, it was pretty close, and I did my best, which was about 7 years. So whatever. I don't know if that's a myth or that's just a number some people make up or something, I don't know. Don't know where I got it from, to be honest. I think it was maybe that Santos dude again. Because he's full blown vegan, but I think he said it takes about that. I think it was him. To get like fully spiritual man or whatever, you know? Fucking whatever it is. Fully woo woo, bro. Cleanse the fucking system from the animal entities and shit. Fuck knows. Don't listen to me. Do whatever you want. But I think that may have impacted on it somehow. As well, and it's all kind of like coming together as well from shit I figured out, like with the mushrooms. to do with that. Yeah. Back around that time when I broke up with my ex, I just went on my own journey, and now it's finally like I've finished it, or gotten close to maybe getting back on that whole track again and stuff. It kind of just feels like that I've kind of figured out a few things to do with that. A little bit too much responsibility. Too much. Kind of freaking divination stuff. Like accidentally, but like sometimes I don't figure it out for a while. Crazy. Animals, man. Like, what the hell? Is that how it works? Is that how people get? Is that how it works though? Like most people get into animals because they figure out some weird thing. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a bloody into this, because it's all to do with some other thing. Like you know, there's like bird people that like keep birds, like heaps of birds, like in aviaries. And then you know, reptile people, just like all different types of reptiles, snakes, lizards, fucking all of it, dragons. But they're usually people that do frogs too, and turtles, and all these different bloody things, tanks with different fucking things in them, spiders, fucking this, that, fucking all these weird things, scorpions, fucking, just got a bunch of weird shit. And always constantly having to look after it all. That it's a lot of work. Like crickets, fucking mealworms, fucking different fucking bunch of different fucking things you have to keep getting or buying or breeding to feed them all. You know, crickets, man. Crickets are loud. Like crickets, even in the packet, in the box that you buy the crickets in, they make the noise. Like, especially as they get older. The full-size crickets, you know. When I had geckos, I had lots of crickets. Sometimes lots of crickets. Yeah, that's what they eat. That's what you gotta feed them. So, you know, depends how much they are. $4, $6, like whatever they were. They're probably like $10 now for crickets at a pet shop. Not sure. You know, that's if they do the whole thing to it. Like, some people want crickets because they've got frogs. Frogs will eat crickets. Frogs eat mealworms as well. I had mealworms for my frog. But they have to eat living insects, you know? You can catch them sometimes, but you know, if you catch a moth, you can put it in the frog tank and it gets that. It gets something different in its diet. Like, it's actually really good to do that. If you find some random moth, you just catch it and put it in with the frog. There you go. Did that a few times. Fucking green tree frog was cool as. That was one of the coolest things. Actually, and the geckos. When I got into geckos, that was pretty cool. But there are a lot of work with the fucking crickets, man. All the time, you have to go back to the pet shop and buy more crickets. It's a thing. Buying crickets all the time. Especially if you've got frogs too. That's the thing. Crickets, man. Fucking packets of crickets. Whoever made those crickets is making lots of money. That's all I know. Because there's like one company, pretty much, I think, for crickets. For around here. There was kind of two, I thought maybe, but I think there's mainly one company that does all the bugs and shit. Like it's like crickets, mealworms, fucking whatever they do, all those things for like living insects for pets. Jimmy's crickets. No shit. That, that's actually a good name. It's like from that Jiminy? Is it Jiminy? Jiminy cricket. Jiminy the cricket. Yeah, no shit. Be good. I've still got bits for that. Maybe I think I might have like some of the, the molds for the ground, for the rocks, plasticine, sort of whatever it is. I don't know. It's like I don't know what they used to be. That maybe it was that polyester resin type shit. Yeah, I kind of think it was. Fake rock stuff for like in the tank or the terrarium. I had a wooden terrarium. They could have made it here, but like actually kind of got damaged on the way. It was already sort of damaged and shit. Yeah. That was good. That Reptile One brand. That was pretty good actually. That tank. Or what do you call it? Fucking terrarium with just a glass front on it. That was pretty dope actually. And it was only $200. Like I got it like unpriced, like way under price or whatever. But to them are fucking expensive, like really expensive. The Reptile One terrariums. Well, there's another brand, Exoterra. That's the other one. I think it was called Exoterra. I had a black one of them. It was like this, like on a stand. That was pretty good. That was more like a frog tank, though, or a climbing type animal tank. Whatever. More for frogs. It was actually good for those marble geckos, a little bit that I had. That were from the wild. I ended up letting them go anyway. But yeah, I had a whole bunch of them in the tank once. Like fucking 10 of them. They make heaps of noise. Those marble geckos, even. Especially when you have a few of them in that one tank. And they start like getting used to the area. It takes a while for them to get used to it. And then they know like where their little spots are and shit. And if there's two males in there, they will fight. And they get vocal towards each other. So, yeah, kind of cool. And they lay their eggs in the sand and shit. Or sometimes even stick them, like, on the bark, I think, as well. But it needs all the right conditions, humidity and all that. Barking geckos definitely do bury their eggs in the sand. Normally in a damp part that they kind of guess is going to be just perfect for the hatching of the egg. But you want to make sure they do hatch, so you actually have to find them. Like you have to know, you have to keep observing the female every day to see when eggs are no longer inside her. And then you have to go find where you think that she's buried them. You usually can figure it out. And I did figure it out. And you get those eggs and you put them in a separate little container, a small little container with sphagnum moss in there. There's a sphagnum moss is the right moisture for the egg. The egg just can sit on the sphagnum moss and have the sealed container, airtight, and then in a warm spot, not too warm, but warm. Yeah. And sometimes they hatch, and sometimes they don't hatch. And I got them to hatch. I did have baby barking geckos. But that's when they look the best. When they're tiny. They look cool. Tiny. Yeah. And they grow up and they get kind of big and different looking. They go through all these different weird changes as they grow. Like they have dots, little dots on them. Could do that again. I could do the gecko thing again. Maybe I thought about that. Look, I know how to do that. I know how to breed them and stuff. It's not that hard. Yeah, geckos are fucking cool, man. Definitely. Would like again. Like it's like that, like a tank thing. I had a Mexican walking fish when I was young. No shit. Yeah, I've seen them. Mexico. Sometimes you can have them in a tank with fish. I think, can't you? I think I've seen them together and stuff. I don't remember. Don't they need like a little land spot as well? I think they do, don't they? Can't remember. Are they just fully? Oh, you know what else there is? Those weird other fish dragon things. What were they? Those little dragonfish things in the tiny little tank. Like it was kind of weird. Like it was a tiny little cube tank, like not much bigger than like what you get kind of thing. It was a tiny little. That was weird. Dragon fish. Was it just that? What's it called? Dragonfish, I think. Or some fucking thing. Weird. The only thing I ever saw anyone that actually had them, I think they may just have died, like quickly, too quickly or something. Like too hard to look after. Or they needed a bigger tank. I think. Fuck, I don't know. There are heaps of cool fish that I did see. I have seen lots of cool fish that I have seen before, tropical fish and stuff like that. It'd be really cool to have a tropical fish tank, a big one, you know, like no fucking around. Big cool aquarium, like pretty big, like meters. It's in the meters. But then you like, it's like a mansion, like it's a house, you know, it's a fucking house that you're like living in full on for the rest of your life. House. Aquarium. Fuck yeah. With fish in it. Fuck yeah. You know? Fuck yeah. Or you do it out the back with the aquaponics whole thing. Whatever. You know? You have a nice tank inside too with like the fucking cool things that you like. I've seen heaps of cool shit in there that I would have liked to put into a tank. Actually, my ex was into fish a little bit. We had fish. She had a fish tank. We had fish. Yeah. Die. They just float like weird, like they just die. Goldfish and other fish, like other fish. Unless you do it, I don't know, different. I don't know how they survive. They all just die sometimes. It's weird with goldfish. You gotta, I don't know, I don't understand it. You gotta keep everything super clean, or whatever. But it would be kind of cool to have some like seawater fish too, with like actual ocean fucking fish in the aquarium. That would be cool. Like King George whiting, just a tank with like King George whiting all fucking swimming around. Yeah, goldfish, don't live long. Yeah. Yeah, I never really liked doing that. I gave up with that totally. I just like thought, no, it's just pointless. Like I'd rather have geckos or something else. Fucking frogs. You know, something that looks cool. Or bearded dragons. I never really liked bearded dragons though. I think they're kind of like a bit ugly, to be honest. But people like them, I guess. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. And you can semi-tame them. Different dragons and that can be like tamed. Pretty much tamed, pretty much. But you can do that with geckos, but you don't really want to handle them for too long because of their skin. Unless you use gloves. Because they've got a soft, weird skin, like same with like frogs. Frogs even more so. You can't handle them fuck all. Like this, your hands fucks their skin up. The sweat, like just your oils and sweat and all that on your hands. It's not good for frog skin. Same with the barking geckos. They're a bit soft skin kind of thing, but you can handle them. You can handle them. Like just not forever. But it's not as bad as that. It's not like really cool. Amphibious skin, where it's actually wet. I don't know. To the goldfish, or something. Probably something like that. I don't know, really. What you said, I reckon. 2. Frogs are cool though, because you can set up like a nice, peaceful, like tranquil, like fucking terrarium. It's not just frogs. It's like a fucking nature thing, you know, with a fog maybe, a fog thing in there. Like you can set it up as like a little kind of meditation, tranquil zen fucking thing with a water fountain. With a fog thing. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool actually. They're actually pretty cool. With all that. You can do that stuff without the fog too. You can have like a little fog fucking fountain, running fountain. We actually did them. My mum did. You can actually like you can do that really easily. You have a little pump with it going up with like a mesh top, and then you can put all rocks on there and make kind of like a water trickling kind of sound with the pot. Like you have to seal the pot, like if it's got a hole in the bottom, like an actual nice pot, a fucking like ceramic, whatever. And then you can put like a wire mesh on the top of that, and then the pump get like the tube for the pump, the hose to go up, and you can have this trickling water sound kind of thing. Yeah. And a fogger, maybe. Create like a little tranquil fucking rainforest vibe, you know? They used to sell weird things like that. Those all these sort of cheap shops, man. Weird statues that like fog coming out of them. Fucking like, and weird stuff to do with incense. Little weird incense fucking smoke dispenser thing. It's like a dragon with fucking the fucking smoke comes out the holes. I had one of them. The dragon fucking incense thing. Like for the cone incense, that's what it was for. Cone incense. You get burnt inside it. Yeah. I used to have these little tranquil like things going on like that. Little zen area, you know. I don't know, kind of want to get one of those now. I'm thinking about all that shit now too, like a little water fountain thing. Fuck. Shopping addiction. Jesus, what's wrong with my brain? You know? But that's actually a good thing for mental health. It actually is. It actually is a good thing, actually. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Do your little meditation in front of your fucking like terrarium, mate. Like, that's your nature. That's your nature zone. Fucking, like if you live in the city in an apartment, you can create a little fucking nature zone. There's videos on how to create a terrarium that doesn't even have any fucking animal. Well, it's got some animals. You need some bugs in there. Kind of what they do to keep it balanced with some kind of. Yeah, there's videos on that. And you can buy all the plants and fucking put it in there. And fucking, you can just do that. You don't even need to have anything in there, really. Like an animal. I mean, like it's just for the plants and shit. And after a few years, it all gets like grown properly together. The cat is back. She's actually taken the spot here with my like arms down, so I can't even get my arms out. She just sat on top of everything. Yep, mini habitat for him. Yeah. Yep. I've seen some mad aquariums being made. Or terrariums, terrariums. Yeah. Just even for plants. Like it's just a nature thing. You know, it's got like it's like a pond, whatever. It might have like some kind of bug that you still have to add to it. Or a couple of bugs to like decompose the dead material. The leaves, like the dead parts of the plants that die as they grow, or whatever. Mm-hmm. And it just turns into like the soil in the bottom of it. And it's just like, it's like an ecosystem, basically. Yeah. Its own little self-sustaining ecosystem, basically. In a tank. You don't have to do fuck all to it. It just stays like that, pretty much. Yeah. Heaps good idea. Heaps good idea. And then you can have different animals in there if you want, like, I guess, if you make it like that and the plants aren't toxic to them, you know. I don't know, you can try and mimic like an actual wherever the place is, like those plants from that, where it is, unless they're like non-importable, like they're not allowed to be imported, and you can't get them, you can't do it fully, you can kind of get close with it. Yep. Like you can kind of sort of semi-create some whatever place, like Amazon jungle, whatever. You've got all like those plants somehow, if you're allowed somehow. Good one. Yeah, she's back, but I just sort of pushed her off here a bit because she was taking up too much real estate, man. And she's back to sit there. I want to do stuff. I think she's alright sitting here on the bottom. Next to me, there's enough room for her. She'll sit there. I've lost it. Where's that going? Oh, there it is. I'm playing with this a lot. Long time. Oh, what the hell? I've got that weird ringing. Like tinnitus? But no, it's like the electrical one. Fuck, that's weird. I haven't had that for a long time. It's gone now. That's weird. That weird ringing sound. Weird. Oh, I've drank all that. Fuck, I'm thirsty. I went for the water. Just tap water or something. I should have done that double thing. What fucking on Uber, how you can get like something else from somewhere else, like a servo or some shit. Should have done that. Didn't even think about it. Bit too confident still. It's definitely getting heaps better though. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe I did like roll it and bashed it on the side somehow. Fucking, it was some kind of recovery action, maybe. Maybe it wasn't an actual impact. Or it was an impact, but a recovery with an impact that then rolled it more. I fucking don't know. It still feels like it's a long-term old injury. Still think that's the thing. Got shoes on at the moment, so I don't know if that's helping or not, but probably helping. Especially for like walking around, stomping on the ground with it. Getting used to kind of like adding more impact to it. But fuck. Oh, still, no. Hello, cat. Yes, he's just staring. Staring cat. This is what you call the staring cat competition. Sometimes they do this when they're like away. They're like sitting over somewhere else, but just sit there and stare at you, man. It's full on. Just doesn't care anymore. Sometimes when they're sitting somewhere and they just keep staring at you, and it's just so much you have to get up and like go over there and get them to walk off. Full staring. I think she like saw herself then. Bong time, bong time. Boop, just radio. She's got her spot there. She's waiting. She's just going, let me go on the lap. You know? She's sitting there waiting. The staring cat. Yeah. Yep, I know the one. Oh, look, I took my hand away just a bit. She went for it. Give me a break. I'm trying to pack this. Like, honestly. That's what I used to call it when I was, like, even at the old place. She used to just sit there and stare at me. And I was like, far out, man. Staring cat. Here we go. This is the staring cat competition. Again, that's what I used to call it. That's what she does. The staring cat competition. You won't win. They just sit there and wait. And you finally get distracted. And that's when they come and sit on your lap. And you think, how the fuck did you do this? It's like answer the phone or some shit. And then you're just in that full destruction mode. And they're just there on your lap. And you're like, far out. How'd you do this? Oh, that's right. That was the staring cat thing before. Or they stare at you while you're eating too. They like doing that too sometimes. It's annoying. Really annoying. I can see why a lot of people don't like cats. There's so many things that piss you off about them. They're like designed to piss you off, I guess. It's like a patience of who can piss who off more, quicker. Like, and it's usually the cat. You're just like, fuck, what are you doing? Like, again, like, sitting there, staring at me, fucking, all these different things they do. Yep, don't like the stare down cat. They do. Yeah, they do. They'll just do it forever. I mean, you can outstare them, I guess. Depends on what mood they're in, I suppose, whatever. Or how long they've been your cat for, I guess, like 8 years. I can tell her off. We can do a stand. I can talk to her enough to either get her to walk off or come to me. Kind of thing. If I drop out, it's weather storm. Back, but still here for now. Cool. Hopefully my audio's alright. Yep, I'll go, Billy, you. I'll just pack mine. She's doing a whole cleaning thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. She's in distraction mode. She's cleaning herself. Cheers. Should have just used this logo. You. Still got a couple in here too. Maybe. No, one maybe. It's time, 10:42. You. Whew. I'm doing pretty good with it, actually. Like, I'm doing pretty good with it. Just radio. Whoop. What do you want to say goodbye to? No, or just say hi. Hi, hi, bye. She'll be back here. She'll be back. She'll always be here. Is happy? Happy? That's one of their favourite spots under there. And back here. Like that. And there. That's actually how you can communicate with them too, a lot. Like that. Jezza Radio, starting again. Back from the Tower of Power, from the top of the mountain. I'm your host, Jezzalenko. Jezzalenko, with the 6 o'clock horror. We didn't really find that many 6 o'clock horror things though. A couple of them. It's just a title, you know. Don't really like the news that much, to be honest. It's cool. The titles, the headlines are enough for me, man, you know? Yeah, like I'm really careful with my mind. Not so much sometimes. Then I have to take a break, man. Like, just the fucking headlines and shit, enough. Like, I'm taking a break from a lot of shit right now. There's too much shit going on that I've got in my head. Can't add this extra shit in there. It's all popping off. There's people that are younger and got more stamina for that shit than me right now. For that, right now. And go those legends. I wish I could still do that, but I'm not fucking in my 20s anymore, or early 30s. Early 30s is probably the best time for like figuring shit out or whatever. You know? Like the whole awakening or whatever it is. Fucking shit. Truth shit. Knowledge, truth, all that. I'm too old for that now. Like, I'm literally actually too old for that now. Like, it's pointless. Headlines is good enough. I can look at the newspaper and just like flick the pages. Like, yep, good, yep, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good with that, cool, I'm good, and just flick it over. Like, it takes me like 20 seconds to read a newspaper, man. You know, fuck, don't even need to read it, like, to, like, keep it up. Thumbs up, hi bye. Meow meow. Yeah, she's just here. She's not going anywhere. She's getting a pat. She's getting a whole bunch of pats. She's getting her pat's worth. I'm just waiting for the next big thing, and there's not a big thing, I don't think. I would have seen it, would have seen the thumbnail, like, would be ranting about it for fucking half an hour, or an hour, or longer. But there's nothing really that big. I mean, there's a bunch of shit, weird shit, pretty big, but not worldly big, really. I don't see it, really. Unless I go to my subscriptions and like scroll all the way through all of this shit, and there might be something fucking But it's not really. I think a lot of us are just waiting at this point now. Waiting. It's just the same kind of fucking shit, man. It feels like Groundhog Day, fully. For like 10 years, a little bit, some of it. Like, well, okay, cool. We're going to go through like awakenings that we had 10 years ago. Okay, let's do that again. Yep, okay. Fucking bored, to be honest. What is the next big thing? What is the next big truth? The next big new fucking thing? You know? Conspiracy, whatever everyone's going to argue about for like a year. You know? And I haven't seen it for like ages. For ages. Most of the time, hang on, was it chin rub? Most of the time, yep, cool. Yeah. I'm bored of it. Like, Earth is boring, actually. Like, pretty much. Unless you go do something, I don't know. It's kind of boring. Knowing about it all. Unless you go pick a thing, like you go be a scientist or whatever, you go and try and make a difference or whatever. You know, it's kind of boring. Like, there's just those things to choose from. You know, you can't really be a conspiracy theorist. It's not a job, like, unless you've got a podcast or whatever. You know, and you're good at it, you know lots of stuff, you get hosts and that, I mean, fucking guests and that and whatever. You know, it's a polished thing, you know. They're the people I watch, that's the stuff I like to do, but it's still just sitting here doing nothing, kind of. You know. I should pick that, or go and pick a thing and fucking do all the uni shit, usually. Usually it's like you have to become something, like get a degree at least or whatever in some fucking thing. And then just keep reading, become like expert, pro level or fucking some fucking smart thing, right? You know? I don't know. It all seems kind of boring to me and I'm waiting for the thing. Like it's to do with like all the different things. There's too many to name. But yeah, it's to do with that, or it's to do with some new thing. You know? But fuck knows. Like some discovery or something. I don't know, it does something. There's lots of those and they keep happening and it doesn't seem to really make a difference. People like that are into it. So you would have thought there would have been enough out there by now for some things to be just on, but they're not. And it's like, okay, well I guess it's just for me and a few other people and whatever that. It's just interesting to know. Not really allowed to talk about it though, like with normal fucking people. And it's like, that's a disservice to, like, you know, it just makes no sense. Why do I get to know shit and other people don't? Like, why do I get to have been one that sat there forever and watched things and got heaps more, like I've got more questions than fucking answers. You know, like I'm waiting for the thing, I'm still waiting for some kind of answer. And it's just all questions, man. You figure out a new truth, it's just more questions. Really. And it's annoying. It disconnects from another thing that you had, usually, as well. That's what I'm getting annoyed about too, the truth. And the more the truth you learn, the more they disconnect from each other. And it's like, kind of just have to be this, or this. Like, it's hard to be eclectic. It's actually really hard. Like, it's easier just to be Christian and full-blown blooded, just like Christian. The Bible, everything can make, like, you believe it, everything, you know? And you start doing esoteric and occult and all those things. It's fucking, well, it could be that, or that. Fucking Dunning-Kruger effect. And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the next expert, like whatever expert this guy likes to fucking interview sometimes, the high side chats. Sometimes he gets a dude on. That's about it, really. I mean, fuck. Really. We're still all just sitting here waiting for, like, the Illuminati or whatever to fucking do whatever. Tell us shit, not tell us shit, tell us it in code, do some other weird shit. We just sit here and go, wow, pretty Earth, man. Pretty, wow. Like, wow. Cool experience, man. That's about it. Like, that's, like, literally it. Like, just fucking waiting, aliens, no aliens? Dunno. Moon landing? Dunno. Fucking, dunno. Dunno. It's just stupid sometimes. But so addictive still, because it was the thing. It was the thing that I found. That was the thing. That Andreas guy, he's kind of pretty smart, but he's not a flat earther. He can't do flat earth. He doesn't do it. Lots of people like that. Even I can't do it so much anymore because of just that kind of just fucked everything. But it is something to do with that. That's all I say. Something to do with it. But it gets offensive to people. Like they're militant. The globe. They're militant about it. And so are some flat earthers. I was a militant flat earther for a while, for a long while. Fuck knows what it actually really is. Because I can't figure it out. Don't know where the edge is. Don't know where that dome edge thing is, if it is that. None of it makes really much sense when you actually really try and figure it out. To be honest, it's like, well, okay, it is, but then where does it end? There's just unleft things. Like, you know, it can be that, but it's like, well, there's always a counter. There's always kind of like a counter to other things as well. You can end up just weird trying to answer it thing in your head thing. I think we're kind of like not even here now. It's like this weird game, but I don't know shit. Don't know shit, but it kind of feels like that now with some of the weird coincidences and experiences and whatever that deja vu thing is as well, like that. I haven't felt that for a while, but that is to do with it. And just weird coincidences. It has to be digital. Like, it has to be like a digital realm. And whatever that ringing was that I just heard then, like, what is that? That sort of do with the fucking frequencies or whatever the hell? I don't know. That temporary tinnitus fucking thing. I haven't had that for a while. It's that when I watched content on that, there was something that said something about that and just gelled with, like, what I thought. I was like, yeah, it is probably. Like, that Fibonacci's, like, that's calculable. It's a mathematical thing. And it's in nature. So that means nature's mathematical. It means it can be all boiled back down to, like, off and on, 1 and 0. So that means nature is actually digital. Kind of. Like, it's not analog. It's actually more close to like a digital thing. You know? Fucking weird. So if that's right, then that's what it is. It doesn't even matter. The flat earth thing doesn't even matter then. You're actually just like, something else. Something else. It's not either of them. It's not either of them. That's why there is no edge. That's why it kind of looks like it can be both sometimes. Like, it's just weird. It's some weird fucking thing, man. Multi-dimensional fucking hologram. It's kind of like what it is. There's something else behind this. Like, this is lit up. This is like a lit up thing from something else. Something like that. Like, how can the moonlight be colder than the shade? So that's a different light. Anyway, that's where it gets cooked. Because, like, okay, you get 2 thermometers, put one in the moonlight and one in a shade of the full moonlight, and that one, yeah, is colder. Should be warmer. Not good. Anyway, let's have a cigarette. Fucking gets really weird around here. And that's one of your flat earth proofs. There's heaps of them. Like, too many. Cheers. Like, it's alright if there's only like a few, but it just goes on and on. On and on. So it's some kind of a realm. Some kind of a realm. I just call it a realm. Well, it's not really like a world. Some people like to call it a world, I guess, at the start. After, I guess, Earth, and then world, and then realm. You get to realm, and it's just whatever it is. A realm. Place for our mind and our senses and all that. Yeah. Like, it's some kind of experiment for your brain, for your mind, all experiences to learn, whatever. Anyway, too deep. Shut up, Jezza. Enjoy the cigarette. Have some water. I got water, but I didn't drink it. I don't know where I put it. Did I drink some? No. High side chats. Tripped out. That's a dude. He's got something there about Diddy and the Dark Enlightenment. Like, what the fuck? With Isaac Weishaupt? Interesting name. Travis Scott. I remember a thing with that. There was a whole Travis Scott weird fucking ritual fucking thing. And people died in concert or whatever. Yeah, a lot of weird shit, man. Conspiracies. But there's no real big thing, like the Mandela effect, or Tartaria, or the mud flood, whatever it is. Different things, different weird things. There's not been another new different weird thing like that that's come out, really. I can see. Except for that comet thing, whatever the hell that comet thing is. It makes you think, yeah. That's the only real thing that I can think of that's kind of a little bit like, well, what's that doing? I'm not really into looking at it until it's like really talked about, I guess. If it starts doing some weird light show, lighting up like it's not really supposed to be a comet if it is supposed to be a comet or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. Have they even said properly? I don't even know. What the fuck is it? Like, what is it? Like, isn't it just a comet? Normally? Or whatever you call it. The other thing. Not a comet, a fucking whatever it is. The other thing. Fuck knows, man. Fuck knows what an actual comet is then. If you're not like fucking flying around the sun in this fucking realm like that. The heliocentric with the sun and all the planets and like that. How it looks like that. How they say it looks like that. How they say it looks. You know? If it's not that, then how the what are these fucking things then? It take forever to get here. Some fucking massive orbit. Like it's, well then what is that then? If it's not an orbit, how is it there? What is it and how is it there? You know, it's just hovering there. Or it's part of the firmament or some fucking thing, you know? I sort of tried to think that maybe we're in some kind of bubble. Like we're on the inside of some kind of fucking glass ball or whatever. And we're in the middle part of it. There's a whole nother realm underneath us as well. It's like maybe upside down with a black sun. That kind of looks like it's a good theory. A good thing, maybe? Maybe there is an actual edge eventually. I don't fucking know. But it's fucking a lot bigger, I think they say, maybe, as well. It goes out further. There's more land. Like, we only know a little bit of it. Like, we don't know all the land. It goes out further, heaps further. Like, over the ocean. Like, it just goes, like, you go far enough out there and there's just more stuff. I reckon. That's what I reckon. Like, what if to say if we're just all completely mind controlled? That we're like on this globe, but it's actually not that much land, really. And we're all just enclosed in here. Like, it actually goes heaps further. You know? Like, out, there's like massive ice wall. It goes further out there, and then past that there might be like more ocean and more land, and just like kind of like a similar world to ours here, but past that. There's a kind of a thing that's like called puddle theory. Like we're in this kind of like puddle thing, and we've got our sun going around like a magnetic center thing, and that's what like actually melts the ice. It's just all ice for everywhere. And there's like these other puddles around the place. Up there, the other realms. Kind of thing. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I need to take a piss. I can see. like that, but it's just way more land. It seems like the edge, like the stars on the edge of like whatever that thing looks like a dome shape above us. It's just way too far away. Like it's miles away. And there could be other realms in here with us, sort of thing. Fuck knows. I don't know. Or there's a dome just over our little spot. Fuck knows. I don't know. It's if you do the flat earth thing. I don't know. Or you just don't. Yeah. Literally deny it. Like fucking shitloads of things that make no bloody sense. It's like, what the fuck? Fucking. I was more actually disappointed when I looked into flat earth. I remember it. It hurt my brain. I was disappointed, upset, hurting brain for months. End of 2014, pretty much, when I found it. Very fucking frustrating. Because I was into NASA and shit. Like space, Star Wars, all that shit. Yeah. But then it just took over. It just took over, man. It had to be. It had to be that. This is too many things. I had to stop and move on to other things. There's other things I hadn't even done back then, like the Mandela effect. That went really fucked with my head. And then there's a whole bunch of other things that did that later on. Man. Now I'm at like things where like fucking. Yeah. Where I'm at now. It's probably not even here. It's just some game. Literally a game. Kind of thing. Some kind of weird round game thing, I think. Airplane's still here? Yeah, there it is. It's pretty decent time. Shit, too much. Half packed this, quite well. Deadly. Bosnian pyramids. Like that's the thing, you know? Pyramids everywhere. Overgrown with forest. China's got them. Fucking, they're just everywhere. We've got a couple of pyramids in Australia, I think, they're like overgrown. There's one in like Queensland, I'm pretty sure it's like overgrown and stuff. Could be, don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we were created, like the actual human was created by something else, by another species, kind of thing. That's what I actually think. That's what I actually do believe, and I do believe that. Like, that's all I can go on. I wish I actually knew for sure, but it looks like we're not fucking from here. Like, this is its own thing. This is its own, like, terrarium ecosystem, and we're not from here, basically. Or some kind of shit. Some kind of shit. And there's, like, weird shit to do with all that. Doesn't even make sense. Like, if you look at the actual science of how we're created, none of it actually makes sense. I can't remember how it doesn't make sense, but when I looked at it, it didn't make fucking sense. I just can't repeat it. Can't recall it and can't repeat it. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. If you're smart enough to see it, I guess. Like the stuff to do with chromosomes and how we evolved, it doesn't actually make sense, really. Like, I don't know. But anyway, that's just my brain. I can't do the whole like evolution thing properly in my head, which is what you need to fit in. You need all that to like fit in and do uni and all that shit properly, like Darwinism or whatever the fuck. Same with like modern day psychology, you know. I destroy those colours. It's like laughable, like, because I've got the shit they research, and then they just get patronised by me, like, or they patronise themselves, because like, oh fuck, I'm like, yeah, hi, like, just like the weirdest shit, unless they actually know, which is like probably a very small percentage of them, like, you know, they all seem to fucking have this weird thing going on, I think, pretty sure. Fucking, anyway, I want to know heaps of shit, alien shit, fucking, all sorts of shit, the realm, fucking, they tie in with each other, like, that's the thing, you start believing something and then you can't believe another way of something else, really. We just don't believe any of it. Like, it's easy just to like fuck with it at all. Because lots of things fucking contradict each other. Or they don't. They just make sense with some other way. Like, you have to come up with the thing for that thing. Anyway, packed cone. It's a massive cone. It's going to be a bit deadly. Oh. Cheers. I'm surprised how that Billy still pulls it like that. It's crazy. It's good. Glad if he's doing another pack as well. No. Should have enough to last me. Fuck. Down to 3 left. There. But I thought I had 3 more and another pack was on. I don't know where it is. Maybe I finished it. Because I started a new one. And I still had 3 left in one. I don't know where it is. Maybe I did something. You. Nice. That cat's given up. She was trying to get up for ages. She's happy. Far out. Toasted. Not yet. Not yet. No, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Find your spot. Sit there properly. Sit there properly. That. Not just sit there. There. There you go. No. It's going to sit like that. Okay. Do that. Put your legs down there. Far out. There we go. We got it in the spot. Sometimes I get it to curl up that way, or sometimes I get it to curl up that way. You know? Sometimes she sits like that. It's hard to get her how she wants, so it's just have to wait for her to do it herself, you know. Fucking ripped, snorted. Water. Where's the water? Wish we got like a Powerade or something. I haven't had a Powerade for ages, man. Fuck. Or a Gatorade. Either of them. We used to get them all the time. Yeah. Oh, back to Jezza Radio Legends. Oh. That's good. Yeah. Powerades, man. I actually like this weed, man. It's actually decent weed. Like, it doesn't have any bad. It's just happy. It's just good, you know? It's not a bad strain at all. Pretty much. I don't think it's bad, really. It's actually just something good, like, about it. Like, I think that's the fumigation thing. I think it actually is that. I think it is. I think it's whatever they do when they fucking gas it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Cool, well, I guess I have to crash it when I run out of smokes. Or I leave one. I might have 2 more smokes. I'm gonna leave one. I'll find the other 3. But I'm thinking I did have them. I'm looking around. I'm just trying to think where I put. If they were left in a pocket. What the fuck I did? I did actually have them or not? I don't know what I done. They'll probably just show up. They'll be like, whatever it was. 2 or 3 left in the packet. Somewhere. Unless I have actually had them But I'll be thinking about that for like ages now. And I'll never know. Yeah, is this one better? No. I've just confused myself. I've really confused myself. Don't know if I've got freaking another 3 smokes somewhere. Or not. Anyway, fuck it. I keep talking about them while I have one. I know what to do. I can ration if I need to. Or 2 smokes. Or 1 smoke. Is that more rain? There's no way. It's kind of wintry and shit. No, I'm just hearing things. I still gotta get those Nike pants, maybe. I don't know. They're fucking $120, man. I want that flame just to have the kind of matching, sort of matching, but not really. That's just a bit out. Should just gone the other thing. What I've got already. Another set of that. We might get that as well down the track. Thermofit. Thermofit's probably the better one for like winter. Jezza approved. Balanced strain. Hey, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Long term is actually good. Long term. I'd know by now, probably. Probably have nothing. Probably had like 20 grams or close to that. Close to it. It's not like really crazy though, but yeah, it's not crazy shit though as well. And I've had crazy shit though as well, like too chemically, whatever. Like the weird, uncomfortable side effects. It doesn't have that. It is like a bit weird, like particularly, it's a bit harsh. Kind of. But I don't know, that's probably just because it's just the strain, you know, it's just the terps of the strain, whatever. Yeah. That's actually really good in the vape. Really good in the vape for that first hit, and it's gone. It's literally just the first hit, and it's gone. It's like there a little bit more, like a little bit in the second hit, and then it just goes away. But that first hit is like weird, fruity thing. You know, it's still there, but it's just not as much as the first terpy hit of it. Like it's kind of trippy. The first terpy hit of that in a vape, in the venti. It's trippy. Not really banana flavour, but like whatever it is, like a mix of weird fruit something. Fucking thing. Its own variation on that weird fruit, but it's sort of weird candy sort of fruit now. Not like fruity strains that you had like, I don't know, 10, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, maybe. Like there was fruity weed. Just fruity, it was just called fruity or whatever. And that was it. You didn't know what strain was called or whatever. It's like, oh, this is like that fruity weed. Yeah. It's kind of like that, but like sugary fruity, like a lolly fruity. Different. Like weird. Good in a way, but just different. Like not that whatever it was, fruity. But sort of like a bubblegum fruity as well. this is like a whole nother next level of that. It's like a fucking actual kind of like type of lolly. Like you're just like, what the fuck? That's tripped out. Yeah. I wish it was there for more of the hits. I wish it stayed there, actually. Like, the only one that's done that like before, like that kind of similar that I can think was that. It was like, what was it? I think it was called Strawberry Diesel. Strawberry Diesel. Sure. That was street weed. But that had this sweet thing in the vape, and it lasted a little bit. Like it went away eventually. But yeah, but that was the air riser thing. Air riser air that I was using. With the glass stem. And I did that. I was like, how the hell is this even weed tasting? Like it wasn't even weed tasting at all, really. Yep. I wonder what it'll be next time, the next strain. Because apparently it's like it changes. So it's only going to be that until it's finished, or whatever. Banana OG and then something else. If you stay on it. So, yeah. Might stay on it. Might change it, you know? Unless I do want to change to something else, just cause, you know? Or have to, you know, start doing that whole thing again. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'd rather have 4 or 5 or 6 of my own, or fucking whatever, you know? It's good to have a few different strains, I reckon. But this is a good balanced one to have, actually. Like I was worried, because I'm only having one strain, and that can be a problem sometimes. And this is a balanced strain, like it's not too, once makes you want another one. Even though another one would be good with that one. But I don't think I really actually need it, to be honest. That's doing what it needs to do, keeping me calm. That's what it needs to do. Pretty much pacified. It's my dummy. Weed's my dummy. Wah. Fucking whatever. Have a cry. Get your tub of weed. Fucking stop crying. Start running out of weed. Start freaking out. Fucking what the fuck. It's been like that ever since I started weed. Like it's just, I don't know. Fucking just having it. Just having it and having enough is like peace of mind. You know, when you start to get down like a few grams, you're like, oh shit, this is a bit stressful. Unless you've got your actual, you know, next amount. Like if that's actually just all you've got, pretty much, of actual green, you know. But you can still get stoned from like fucking resin or bloody reclaim or AVB. Like you've got tons of AVB. Sometimes you have tons of leaf or keef just sitting there, like a shopping bag full of the shit. But you're just like, fuck, I don't want to sit there and smoke fucking 5, 6, 7, 8 kinds of that just to get one in a beat. You know? There's so much maybe out there now. Yeah, strains. The fruity ones. Fruity, sugary, lolly ones. It's all that kind of thing. Different variations of that. Like, I swear that's some weird lolly like that you'd buy like a Starburst or something. Just for that first hit. Boom, gone. So yeah, peace out. I guess you're supposed to get most of that in a hit. Like, it's kind of good in a bomb if you know your weed flavors. You have a perfectly clean bomb and fucking, you know, everything's perfectly clean pretty much. Like, it's a science. Like, you treat your sesh like that, you know. Analysing the fucking weed like a fucking microscope. You can do that still from smoking it, I guess. Like, more. I do that more with joint. Like, if I have a straight joint, I can get these different things. A different, more of a judge aspect with the joint sort of thing. I miss my joints at the moment. Fuck. I should just go without sessions for a while, and then I can have a joint, probably. One day. It's like pretty much most of my sessions in that joint. I reckon that was a shower, tiny shower. I just got rain for like 4 a.m. randomly in the middle of nowhere. 20% rain chance. Okay. That's trippy. It's a personal preference thing, strains that work for you. Other might not, vice versa. Yeah. Yep. That's what I reckon too, Rick. It depends on your age. If you're just starting to get into weed now, like, those weeds are the ones that are gonna like agree with you later on, probably. Different, like, you know. It's the new age weed, new world weed, new world order weed. I don't know. Banana OG. Yeah. I don't know. It can be sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't tend to look into them really much anymore. I don't actually give two fucks about it too much anymore. I mean, sometimes I look on Leafy. Sometimes I just want to know what the weed does first, and I'll look it up. Look it up later, like way later. But I think it actually impacts on your decision making. Especially if you're a fucking stoner, dude. You can get into weeds that don't even agree with you. Like, because you get into them, though. Like, oh yeah, this seems like a good idea. Oh fuck, psychosis. That was fun. Gorilla Glue. That was fun. Pretty full on. Now hang on, there was that other thing. What was that fucking thing? One of them that I got. Sometimes it's the grape terp. The grape ones. And the gas. Too gassy, I guess. Get me really smashed. Too smashed. Whatever. I need the myrcene in there. I think myrcene is something that's agreeable with me. High amounts of myrcene. Maybe the pinene is definitely one I like. Not too much limonene, but it's there in some ones that I like. Yeah. But not too much of that. I don't know what the other ones are. There's Carol, whatever it is, Ophaline, fucking whatever, however you say that one. A whole bunch of them. I'm not an expert. I just, like, yeah, find out from the weed sometimes now. I prefer to do that now. And actually fully understanding it too much the background, the tree, the family tree or whatever. But sometimes I'm going to look at it afterwards and I'm like, oh, okay. It is kind of like related to that one there and that one there, whatever. Get an idea pretty much from that, like, afterwards. And ones that I have had, maybe. I see them in there sometimes. I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So it just makes sense after a while, somehow. I don't know. Like some of the new strains are alright that I like the Runts ones, and the Mac, and the fucking alien cookies, alien, whatever all the aliens are. I don't know, it's weird. The older ones, like Skunk #1 or close to that, and the White Widow, and the fucking, whatever it is. Back then, I'm sure I had, I just didn't know. Like I just got it from someone, and that's just what they were doing. That's what they were doing in their room, all that, whatever it was. Which I've probably had, just didn't know. Like I would have had them. And then when I have had them, it's definitely been like a thing that I've had heaps of times. I used to actually get that from like Street Week, like for years, like about years later. Heaps of times it would happen and be like, oh, this stuff again. Like you just didn't know what it was though. It was just that same stuff again that you'd had like freaking whatever it was, 3, 4, 5 years ago or something. And you had the same stuff, the same strain, whatever, again. Maybe not like the same growth, the same quality or something, like it's someone else, but like it's the same, you know. And you're like, holy shit. So a lot of those probably were like those old strains, like Northern Lights, as well as another one. Fucking whatever else it was. White Rhino. I think White Rhino was a pretty crazy strain. And that was one of the ones I had another decent one I had before medical. I've got to get that again. And I'm pretty sure that was around when I was like younger. Don't know. The older strains. Just those, I think, mainly. Or variations off of those. Different like White Widow or different kind of that sort of stuff. Fuck knows. Kind of another cigarette. I'm gonna have a look around, see if I can find out the pack. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can ration it. I have to ration it. No, you know what? I just got off. Just going back. Before I can get up. I'm gonna see if there's another pack over there. Before you tell me if I'm standing up. I think I did have. I think I did. go for a walk. That's the only thing I kind of really want is ice cream. That I ate it all. Spewing. That's what I was learning about, was getting Macca's or doing the Coles thing. Or both, maybe. So I had the ice cream. And a couple other things I'll probably get as well. Don't think so. Let's go for a walk. I reckon I did. I guess so. I guess so. That's a bit disappointing. I guess I'll go to bed. Pretty much. It's like 1:45. Last time I went to bed about like 12:30 anyway. So it worked out good. The old days. Yeah. That kind of did something to my foot. It's so strange, man. Sometimes I get up, walk around, sit down, fine. Sometimes I do, and I don't even do fuck all. And I did that, fine. And now it hurts. It doesn't even make sense. And it'll just go away, probably. And not hurt. And hurt. Fuck if I know. Storm. We've got 65% rain for Thursday as well. Okay, maybe we'll need that fucking cast thing, you know? It's just pretty weird. It's just pretty weird. Kind of want to have a smoke, to be honest. I smoke a lot when I'm sitting in somewhere. I don't smoke that much when I'm out doing stuff. Yeah, like 1 or 2, like 3 hours. You know, sometimes none. The old days. What did I say that triggered you to say that? The old days. Maybe it's time to get the shoes off. So fucking... It's good to have new socks though. Somehow these socks go like hard and weird, and I don't know why they do that. Sorry about the cyclone fucking going on. Cyclone fan. It's just how it has to be. It's how it has to be. Probably get away with it now. I don't know, man. It just seems like it's always fucking... It's just a hard thing doing things. Yeah, see, I've got it all itchy at the moment. Fucking foot. At least if I scratch it with a sock on, it should be right. Fucking itchy where I've put the tiger bomb. And I've had a shower, actually. I haven't put any more on there. It's still itchy. It's just not fair. Fucking still itching. I'm just ruining the fucking sock. Well, the cat is having a bit of a... How you going? You alright? Maybe a furball. I think she has like furballs a lot. I think cats do that a lot anyway. Because they lick their fur. They lick themselves so much. Yeah, she's having a chuck, man. Fucking cats. All good and I'm tired too. You. Peace. Peace, Joker, Jester, whatever. Thumbs up. Fucking cat just had a little chunder. Fuck's sake. They just do it. I don't know why. They just do it. Where is that? Yep. She did a little chunder thing. Is your cat chunder? Well, it just chucks up. You've got serviettes here, you can just get it. It's weird. It's weird how they do that. So it's both foods, you know? It's weird. Maybe she's like, oh, got something going on. I don't fucking know. Hey, cruising, right? Peace out, man, if you're cruising. I was just walking around there with one shoe on the wrong foot. Just kept it on. I'm gonna do that before I forgot. Fucking cat. Then you just scratch all there and stuff. Now she's here, she wants attention. Far out, mate. Old streams back in the day. Yeah. Hang on a bit. Do I have that? I've got something there. Just my headphones. There's something there. There might be something. No. Ow. Foot. Yes, you're there. Hello. Hello, cat. It's fucking itchy, man, now. Like, fully. I should maybe stop using the Tiger Man. Not maybe. Maybe it's just too much. Yeah, they just do it sometimes. Yeah. You're checking up then. It's like, well, crap. Okay. You just waste like a bunch of food there. Okay, well, fair enough. Things because they lick themselves a lot. It's the fur, especially their own fur. It plugs up or something, I don't know. I normally maybe grass. Give her some grass helps. Yeah. I did the pet grass thing for a while. But I got slack again. You can grow the pet grass. And it's easy to grow that. I'm gonna have a cigarette sooner or later. And get thinking about crashing soon. Maybe half an hour. That's the most I've got left in me. About that. Pretty much the last one. Save one maybe. I don't know. Use the vape, find the vape. E-vape, see. E-cig. Where is it? I don't even know where I put it. No, there's one there. That's good enough. Don't know where the other one is though. There's one battery there, but I don't know where the other one, where the pod is. That'll do. A couple of hits. Might have a few hits of that carp too, but like when I go to bed. Oh, I haven't had my Valiant either. Fuck, I probably should have that. Well, the day's over. I've actually had it on the right day as well. And I've got 2 left. 2 left of these 10 or 21. Well, yeah, 21. Well, there's 2 lots of 10. Right. Pretty crazy. Please don't break. Sometimes you push these up and they actually crumble. Good. Fuck you, dodgy Valiant, fuck you. One left on that script. And it's done. And I get that next 21 of that. And then do that, all that, every day, 1. And then I'm like half them. And do 1 milligram every day. Fuck me. I kind of want to try and get to days on this. Some shit. Where's the water? Fuck, I walked off with it. It's not here. it here? I bet you I walked off with that. No, there it is. Wait. It still has a seat. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna take it with me. Cap's full apparently. Just sitting there. Nine degrees. 5 on Friday. It was low. Mm. 21 on Monday. It's a high. On Thursday. Next week. Not tomorrow, the one after that. Maybe 20. I don't know how they predict the fucking, how they do it. It's bullshit. Surely the next day, when you look at it. That can all change. You know. Like it's all bullshit. It's been all bullshit so many times. The weather and the temperatures. Like it's more like the rainfall. The rainfall can be sort of predicted. But I don't know about temperatures and stuff. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird how they do it. And how sometimes it does change. And it's like, fuck. Okay. That's all watching the weather is. It's like seeing how it changes. Like, okay. No, it's doing that. No, it's actually not. It's not that now. It's that now. I thought they were like, 4 days ago they said it was going to be like sunny, but it's bloody rainy today. Or like 2 days ago, and then it changed. Like, the next day after that, and it's totally different. Like, oh, tomorrow actually it's going to be like this now. Like that's happened heaps of times. We can't like literally give two shits about what's happening. Like, you predict, you go, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna do this, and then like 3 days later, it's a different like weather report, like for the whole thing, like similar, but like there's rain or some shit. Seriously, don't fucking type about it. Don't fucking around with it. Why do I keep using it? Oh, because I think it works. I'm not going to be able to unmind control myself to thinking, to doing that. Probably still keep using it. I'm going to find an equivalent. You know that? Peace. Cheers, Rick. Cheers, man. I don't know when you did that. Peace out, man. I'm getting pretty tired too. Where is it? I can see it on here. 11:56. Cheers, bro. It's like a couple minutes slow. 6 minutes too slow. I'm gonna cruise soon. Getting tired. And none is sleeping here. Aren't you? You going to sleep? gonna have one more smoke there, and maybe one half egg. Oh, I haven't got anything chopped up. I'm gonna chop up a tiny, like, little bit. I don't know. Or break it. Just break it up and put it on there. I'll do that. Probably. A couple of little crumbly bits. Fuck, I'm tired now. The thing is, I'm gonna get up probably too early. I only have that one smoke. It's got like another bag anyway. I don't know what I've done, to be honest. I have to look around for shit. I feel like some different smokes anyway. Like, I'm kind of like getting bored of these a little bit. Like, they're good, but I'm just kind of getting bored of them. It's kind of weird that you can only buy 20s. Like, that's what I find so strange. So strange. Internal mates. Like, that's just what it is now. Whatever. Like, what? Only 20 packs. That just trips me right out. It all trips me right out. What they've done. No Port Royal. No fucking. All the other stuff. No menthols. No fucking. Whatever. There's a few things that I couldn't really work out. Yeah, the Riverstone. And they changed that. And it changed like. What the fuck? Heaps of stuff. I don't know what's as good as these are. That same thing. Probably like the Dunhills and that kind of quality. Like the fucking top, most expensive ones. Not Marlboro Reds though, they're just ridiculous. Fuck that. Maybe the Stivies, I don't know. If they've got them, do that, try them maybe. It's gonna be a ridiculous price though, I can just feel it already. If I wanted to. But it's a bit dumb. I don't know. Fuck. You can only get them, like, in that. Like, if you want them, that's what you just have to pay for them. You know? Same with Winfield Blue. If you want Winfield Blue, you want Winfield Blue. Like, what? They're pretty good. I like them. They're not too bad. Just like $40. 40, what it's gonna be now, probably 45 or some shit. So yeah. It'd be interesting to know what the fucking Dunhills are, how much they are. the ones that Oz Legends gets. Whatever the reds are for those. If they're not the red, yeah, the red with the flow filter. But I thought they got rid of flow filter, like flow filter's the thing they probably got rid of. Who knows? Is flow filter still allowed? Don't know. Haven't looked into that yet, because I thought there was a Parker and Simpson, like red flow filter. But I think it's just the normal ones. You know, maybe the flow filter of them is better if there is one of them, but I don't know. I thought they got rid of it. I'm going to save the rest of these. Don't need it. One more ahead. I'm going to bed. 10 past 12 pretty much. Just a little nofty. Fuck knows where that word came from. How we made it up. Someone made it up. Sean made it up. I don't know how it got made up. Coffee wore off quick. Heaps quick, kind of thing. Could have had one of those coffee sleeps, kind of thing. Like still on it a bit. Surprised it wore off so quick. It's weird. Coffee buzz and it's just gone. Right, this is probably only a multi-toke thing. It's just like bud put on there. Cheers. Over there. Rick's left, I reckon. Cheers. It's actually pretty so kind of straight. Kind of like having a bit of long. That's a good Billy fucking wow. Benton Billy smashed, which is like chunks put in on there. Didn't mull it, I could just put chunks and kept taking. Like it was a pipe, kind of, you know, like how you pack a pipe, kind of thing. That last toad with the tobacco. You. Cheers. Cheers Legends. Cheers Radio is back. For a limited time only. Smashed. 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 Fucking smashed. I'm getting a tolerance to that a little bit. I do gain that a little bit. And it goes away. It depends on how much I smoke, I guess. I'm gonna have a few hits of that card. And that's it. Still heaps of this in here. Barely even touched it. Go to bed before I fall asleep. Yeah. Sitting and notifications. All this shit like way after the fucking medication time. Yeah, we did that. We did our medication time. Stupid. Okay. These friend notifications, man. Friend suggestions. What the fuck? Tribute ads. Do like model chicks. Yeah. It's like weird. Peace out. Peace out, faithful. With your weird shit. It's on both my accounts. this one as well. Maybe a bunch of weird people that don't even know. There's one. Who's that? No idea. Locked profile. There's a bunch. Yeah, that's another one. Another one. Another one. Like 5, 6, 7. All in a row. That was some weird thing. Women's site thing. And then every now and then it's one from Adelaide. Whatever. It's like, what? Okay. Sometimes they're locked, sometimes they're not. Okay. This one. Okay. There's like a whole bunch in a row. And it just keeps going. So it's like the blue is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's like one dude. Peace out, Facebook. They're not actual friend requests, it's just suggestions for people me to fucking send a friend request to, you know? Facebook with the notos. Taking down the roof with the notos. Facebook with the hot chick notos. That I don't even know, though. What good's a locked profile? No good. Not good. Not good. Are you a hooker? You're not good. Locked profile. Not good. Stripper chicks. Stripper hooker chicks with the locked profile. No do. Friend suggestion. Oh, hello. Can my friend suggest you so I can see the rest of your shit? I don't know. No. Sometimes they're locked, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're from random and from nowhere. Sometimes they're like America. Like, what the fuck? Facebook just like it knows. It just knows. It knows, but it doesn't know. Do they get the friend suggestion? Of me? Some random person with a weird profile. Do they get that? That'll be fucking smart. But I don't get any things. That's the thing. I guess that's over. The random friend requesting. Where you just randomly... Well, that's what I did there for a bit. We just stuck fucking a mutual friend thing, whatever it was. Back then, like 2010, whatever. Bedtime is coming up. Keep reading. Random Facebook notos of random hot chicks that I don't know, though. Here we go. This is a ghost right. There's a ghost right battle rap. Yeah. Fuck, it's probably already been said 1 million times. One smoke and a bumper. Right. Water and bed. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, isn't it? And Mama, she knows. She knows. She knows though. I still reckon there's another pack somewhere with like 3 or 4 in there. Or 2 or something. I don't know where it is though. Probably did it. I probably did it. Alright, cruising to bed. Let's do it. Might end it here. And then cruise. Come on, another Billy though. This is shit. Probably like chopped up Billy. Just another maybe little one. Fucking little one. I'll use the scissors to quickly just chop it. So it'll smoke better. Actually sink it kind of thing. Need some proper sunk coat. Or maybe we'll use the grinder. Fuck it. Then I'll go a cone there in the grinder. Just sitting there as well. Where's the other job? That cart's good though. If she hits with the car, good. Sleepy. It's almost 12:30. That's my bedtime. Kind of around. I think. That's fuck cool. We'll just get that little bit. Fuck it. We'll use this as. Random notos from hot chicks that I don't know on Facebook. Fuck the fucking ran out of coffee. Give me the notos. Just your next one there. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? You're doing your little go have fun thing. No, she's coming. Here she comes. I'm having a Billy. This is the last Billy. The final Billy. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Final Billy. We've had a few today, haven't we? A few Billies. A few chats. All that. No, just stay down there. We're going to bed now anyway, so you can just go that way. Cheers, legends. My legend, or legends on the replay. You're all legends. Cheers. It's a weird cone race, you know, that bowl. Doesn't work though. Cheers, legends. Cat staring at me. Right, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it. Whoever wants to chat. Peace out. Have an awesome night. Need a few hits of the puffer and then bed. Alright, going to bed. Peace out, legends. Stay magical and stay toasted. I'll see you tomorrow with whatever I'm doing. Probably fuck all. What is tomorrow? Whatever. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, just wrap. Boop. You.